The stream, by the way, so you know.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha. Noble Surprise. I wonder if I could give Goro some necklace right now.
What is going on? Oh, there we go. Oh!
Bless.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit new game that quickly. No! 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 Oh, there was a menu. I could have been going back. I panicked.
All right, that's fine. I'm watching an ad on the stream, so I don't even know.
No, it's just because the music pumps up on the stream and then just goes away because I keep on opening and closing the game.
Right.
I am a professional streamer.
Uh-huh. Energy recharge, HP percent, and defense percent, crit damage. Or crit damage, defense, energy recharge.
Alright. We are ready, Tyler.
Oof, not great flowers. Well, I guess this one's fine. Alright. Uh-huh.
We're ready.
Mm-hmm.
We are playing Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age version.
Not until I finish, this, or not.
Tyler! Oh my god!
Energy recharge sands?
You're gonna confuse the one other person in the chat about what we're talking, because energy recharge sands, those aren't in Final Fantasy. What are you talking about, Tyler?
Goblet.
Defense percent goblet.
Goblets. Let's see. Wait, what substats should I be prioritizing?
Tyler!
Get up.
This can wait.
My brain's already focused on finishing this task before I can start a new one.
I know
Sorry.
it. I know what you're. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Energy recharge, defense percent, crit rate. Gotcha. All right.
Don't you love it when people who want you to do a bunch of chores just tell all of the chores at you at once?
Ugh. Oh yeah.
Can you clean the dishes and do the bathroom and vacuum the floor and wipe the windows and
one at a time, please. One at a time.
I can't.
Will immediately forget all of the other tasks you gave me as soon as I start doing the one.
Yeah, it's like clean the dishes and vacuum the floor and wipe the windows and clean out the car. Doing the dishes. Got it.
Right,
that's
so
all
I
that.
did borrow a defense percent goblet, so that's.
Tyler, you are holding up the stream, so that's good.
I didn't tell you to start the stream, buddy.
I'm actually pretty sure that it's not about you telling me to start the stream.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying it's on you.
No,
You just said you were gonna start the stream, and I said, okay.
No, if you're not ready, you say something that isn't okay. No! Don't you fucking yuck it up in my face, young man.
Okay, so I got 3 of the 4 noblesse for Goro.
That's fucking unsurprising. We've been farming so much noblesse. The Goro set is really funky though. Like, I'm not super sure how happy I am with it, because like you should have a look. You should read down Paimon Moe for Goro and see if you want to make any changes yourself, because like
I wouldn't know where to begin with this giant chunk of 4 paragraphs.
just read it from the top. Make it drop. That's a wet ass pussy.
Not a wet ass pussy. That's why my interest is dwindling.
Well,
let's
shit.
see. I should have some emblem for Shinjo. Wait, I don't. Never mind.
You don't have any.
Well, I do, but I can't like go on to him to like filter it.
Yeah,
and
well,
see,
yeah.
so it's like, I'll just... Whatever. Alright. So I think that's fine. Wait.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's not done yet.
What's not done yet?
I'm doing my Dragon City upkeep.
Okay, you keep doing that while I go to the bathroom.
Okay. This music is so hype anyway. Oh, I get it. The Justice Dragon is blind. Because justice is blind. Except it's not. It's racist. And it can't be blind if it can see color! And that's my opinion of the Justice League.
Dragon's Bastion needs to select his priorities.
Yeah, well, you need to shut the fuck up. Oh no, it's hilarious, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, no, there's an event on where you can summon... Like, you summon dragons usually with Joker eggs. You have to have, like, 80% of the normal... Not eggs, orbs. You have to have 80% of the normal orbs before you can use the last 20% on Joker orbs, right?
You're screwed.
Sorry?
You're screwed.
I am not. I don't know what you're talking about! There's the micro event on at the moment where you can just summon a dragon with, like, if you have one of their orb and 99% of the fucking Joker orb of their type.
Oh.
But, like, I don't want to use my Joker orbs for that. Seems like a waste.
You're a waste.
That's very mean, Stephen.
Would you like an apology?
No.
Would you like me to kiss it better?
No.
Dragon's Bastion looks better than Markiplier.
Damn right he is.
Why don't you play for that?
Stephen, I'm streaming. Fuck off.
I return.
Hello. Alright, are you ready?
Yep.
Alright. Then let's go. Controller?
It all
There
this
we
time
go.
set while I was gone.
No, it was working. Let's go.
Let's go.
So yeah. Are you able to see in here?
Uh-huh.
I think I want the original music. No, the reorchestrated is alright. Start a new game. Whoa. Stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
I don't want to be like mocking because this is like my favorite fucking Final Fantasy game. Also, if you get Star Wars vibes, that's not just you. A lot of people say that it's very similar to Star Wars. A prince and a princess.
Trying to watch the fucking cutscene, Aretha.
A princess and a furlong.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
An attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
We must withdraw!
No! The paling still stands!
Shield beyond sight, ne'er failing light.
Uh-oh, the paling.
The paling's fallen!
Then it's over!
For my father. For my father!
Lord Rasler!
Bro, what was the point of that UJS collar if it did not protect you?
Right?
My dude was wearing a fucking cone of shame the whole time. It did jack shit.
That's what you get for wearing ceremonial armor instead of, you know, Armor.
I'm assuming that fire was important.
What fire?
The fire that they put out
Blessings
when
of
they
the
killed
Great
the
Father
magic people.
descend, and
Oh,
guide
no.
your bodies return to the earth.
Mourning veil.
Instead of a
No.
wedding robe. Yeah, he's
Great
done.
Father,
We've only seen her
guide
in
your
veils so
spirits
far.
return.
Wedding veil, mourning veil.
Father.
She has never not been wearing a veil. Black chocobo?
No, it's a crow, you fucking... They have normal birds as well, Tyler.
That's weird.
That's weird. You're right. In Australia, we only have kookaburras, and they just come in all the different colors and sizes. It's Kentucky Fried
Everything's a
Kookaburra.
weird dog, dude.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many
believe he
tragedies
just
to befall
died.
the kingdom of Dalmasca.
Yeah.
Alright.
The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march.
There's too many
With
Ias.
Lord
I'm getting
Rasla's
confused.
beloved
Yeah.
homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to
Arcadia
Dalmasca.
bad guys, Rosaria
The fall
good
of the fortress
guys.
at Nalbina
I assume that's why they're blue and red.
destruction
Yeah.
of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces.
You know,
It ain't
just
black
like,
and white, but it'll do.
A counterattack was mounted by the order
you
of
know,
the
just
knights
like
of
our
Dalmasca,
current day political
ever
struggles.
brave and faithful.
Mm.
But against
Oh,
the
well.
martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute.
Absolute.
Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them.
Yeah.
The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
That's
Unsurprising.
bad thing. So this used to be a PlayStation 2 game, which is like 3 generations behind.
Can you hear me?
But now it's a PC remake, and it looks so gorgeous.
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
See, look how gorgeous.
Not to say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
And we have our main character.
Think you can fight?
Yay.
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young.
It's always a 17-year-old. He's gotta save the
My
world, huh?
brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanaster.
So young.
I'll turn the
Well,
subtitles
you're
on
old enough
after
to be a
this.
You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bosler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Brr.
Like, that could have been a combat tutorial.
Keep your wits about you
Yeah.
and you'll make it. We move!
But nah. I love this game, but I'm still going to criticize it. Use that to look around. It's a great way to spot Imperials. We have to be told to look around before we're even allowed to walk. You can walk, yes.
Nope, I can only jog.
Yep. See the marker above my head? It means you can talk to people. Oh, you can walk. Do I have access to my menu yet? Not yet. Save the hero stories for the brother. Just listen the edge of the fortress through there. Sure. When there's an exclamation mark, you can interact with. Okay, thank you. Just let me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From the party menu by pressing that. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna do the same animation twice.
Nice.
So that means something is targeting us. When something is targeting you, it's red. When you target them, it's blue. If you see a red line, look for the fault once. Once you've done that. Yeah. I can explain the combat in a much easier way. Everything pauses when you have the menu open. You pick a thing, and you'll do attack automatically. It's like your basic attack. So, like, you don't have to reselect it every time. But if I wanted to do a spell, they'll do it once and then go back to doing attack over and over again. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's very simple at the moment. Config. Invert y-axis times 4. Cursed position last third. Battle speed. It's probably that. Subtitles? No? Subtitles? Oh, subtitles. There we go.
Subtitles? Did you actually turn them on?
I believe
Or
so.
did you just find them?
Captain?
There we go. Oof,
Sub-
those subtitles are looking crunchy.
Why are they looking crunchy? Low quality? Do you want me to turn the quality up on the Discord stream?
Well, I've only seen one, so I have to see more to determine if I can
That
read
is not what I
it.
meant
Now,
to
or
do.
you could just close the stream.
Listen, that's not what I meant to do. Shut the
I can tell.
shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
No! Alright, you watching?
Yeah.
Oh my god, alt tabbing fucking pauses it. Okay, that's weird. Uh-oh! Boss! It's a spaceship.
Yep.
What do I have? I can cast thunder at it. Okay, we're just magic. I guess we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, I assume magic is just a thing here, so like, you have magic, fine. It's just kind of a thing. Is your thunder doing more damage than you just attacking?
I believe so. Thunder is like 50 damage.
Oh, you spell Rex with a... Alright. Alright. Whatever.
Yeah, thunder is basically doing like double the damage of my normal attack.
Okay.
Not that it matters. Ooh.
Whoa.
Kamehameha!
But apparently you didn't do shit. It was all this guy. He's gonna get killed soon, isn't he?
My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tom Berry. You've leave to retire.
Why is he holding the shield behind him?
My thanks, Ant.
Seems kind of pointless, huh?
Disengaging.
are they letting us hear the enemy radio?
Because we can read minds.
Ah, yes, of course.
You've played these games before, Tyler. You understand this.
I've played Genshin before. Is this Genshin?
Yes.
I still think it's weird in Genshin that we can read minds.
Rex has Rex has an electrovision. He should probably have a cryovision. No.
Did you see the shit I sent you about Chongyun?
Yes.
It's so weird that even the game acknowledges that he should have got a pyrovision. So why didn't he? Now I have more questions.
He's probably something deeper in his character. So these means they're different. These are different zones. Should be obvious. In fact, I'm pretty sure Genshin. I'm pretty sure every single game after Final Fantasy 12 stole the blue line of dots as a zone transition.
Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this.
That guy's dead, and you're going to die.
We will take him to safety.
Those are my current predictions.
Unharmed?
But he's the main character. You're gonna die. They wouldn't kill a main character.
No, I mean this guy, not Rex.
What if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
He's gonna be the mentor death. He's gonna teach you how to fight, and then he's gonna die, and it'll be your big character moment. Where you take up the mantle to save the world, or whatever the fuck.
Or whatever the fuck.
I know how these games roll.
Yeah.
No one who sticks with you this long and teaches you how to all the gameplay is gonna stick around.
Well, that guy went down easy. I guess that's what happens when you wear a robe instead of armor.
Yeah. When you just throw some chainmail on over your night robe.
Save crystal! I cannot begin to explain to you how much dopamine seeing these crystals in this game gives me. Because this game, it can be difficult, and you can go huge, long stretches without them.
Whatever, never mind.
You can go huge, long stretches without seeing these. And what's worse is that there are mimics in this game that mimic these crystals. And you can tell the difference. The ring of sparklies that is going up and down it, they're not there for a mimic crystal. Also, I'm pretty sure the mimic crystal is green, but like, it's like it's trying its best. It's a little bit blue-green colorblind, you know what I mean? It's like, that's the color, right?
Yeah.
But like, I cannot begin to explain the amount of dopamine seeing these fills me. And there's orange ones for teleporting as well. So like, there are different colored ones.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Uh-oh.
I'll be dead when you get to me. Why would you... He's some 17-year-old you just picked up off the floor like 10 minutes ago. Why would you take his word on this? Did you just sense the main character energy?
Yeah, he is doing pretty well for all it's worth. I have a habit of redoing attack even though you don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what I should do? HP doesn't come back.
Cure you of the disease of not having HP.
Yeah. MP comes back as you run, as you see, but HP does not. So like, spending MP to get HP back so that MP can come back. It's pretty normal.
Uh-huh. He's dead?
Oh no!
Is he dead? Yep.
No.
Called that one.
I don't know yet. You haven't seen him yet. There's all the Allied soldiers and the Empire soldiers are all dead.
He's gonna be dying. Get some final words. Or whatever. Dead?
That's
King
the
dead?
king.
Rip King.
Yeah.
Your Majesty.
I hardly knew you, as in I literally did not know you. Oh, hi. Did you just stab me?
Why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Oh, cool.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent.
Weren't expecting that one, were you?
No. But I think he's still dying,
So much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now.
Yeah, I mean,
As
either
king,
way.
We intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
Hello.
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Vaughn.
Well, that was Final Fantasy 12. Thank you for watching. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow. If you
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace.
A lot of weird words being capitalized
Pray,
here.
too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
So, like, all the people we met in the intro cutscene are dead? What the fuck was the point then? Why? Was it just because it looked cool? What is the point?
King Raminas has been
This is
found
not what I was
guilty of
expecting
high
when you said it
treason
starts slowly.
and put to his death.
Start slowly as it just wastes a half hour of our fucking time.
It's not a waste. It's not a
Cut of the
waste.
same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin.
It's not a waste.
Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Remember what Rex said about his brother.
Are we playing as the brother now?
We're playing
Is
as
that the
brother.
only thing in the past 15 minutes as of value?
No, I'm just not gonna tell you what it is, because it's a spoiler. You want me to ruin it for you, Tyler?
I will not retain anything you say. Rat.
And the rat's bane.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites.
Kites.
1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Whoa, those are big.
Oh yeah.
Those are like the size of cats.
Fine, I'll attack this one. Or even better, the main character's a thief! I'm gonna steal some of his rat pelt. I just rip it off of it. Yeah, like, what?
Yeah, you just, like it was just carrying some in its pocket. Its little rat pocket.
Come here, you. No, steal from him. No. He's got some arms on him. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, the last one is over here. Oh, that definitely hit him, but it definitely didn't at the same time, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Wow, Vaughn, you got him all yourself?
Did they just use the same animation of him running up to the railing before?
No.
Good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
What are you talking about?
That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot.
Look at the sucker. Oops.
You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Some of the inflection is a little awkward on these lines.
I suppose I don't really hear it, but I'm not nearly as picky as you are for stuff like that. Also, has Kobold fucking notified my Discord server? No, he fucking hasn't.
I'll let the Discord server know.
I'm gonna have to look into that eventually, because what the actual fuck is wrong with him? Oh, actually, I'll let you finish that first. So rude. Like, he has one job and I feed him sometimes. Let me know when you're good.
I mean, you can go. I'm listening.
There's stuff to see, though. There we go.
Alright.
Final Fantasy X11. What?
Isn't that what it is?
Roman numerals are all letters.
I knew that.
Yeah, so it's just X and then 2 capital I's. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's alright. You're gonna be mad at me. I'm not the one that made Roman numerals
I'm
up.
not. I'm tired.
Aww. So 2 years after the fall of Damascus, that means he's now 17.
Sir, you haven't paid, and what? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Could you be more cartoonishly evil?
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Which way you're going, churl? What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
What?
Go!
Oh, yeah. I don't like how your face looks.
OBS is not connected. What is going on? Why does stuff have to be happening?
I don't know.
I'm gonna lower the quality and see if that makes it, like, if it affects your end too much.
Yours. You've been stealing again.
Yeah,
What
I'm
happens
a
if they
thief. That's
catch
what
you?
I do.
We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked
And
away
I'm
in
there
a
for us
dungeon.
by stealing.
Am I the leader now?
What is up with your shoes?
It's Final Fantasy
We're
outfits.
orphans.
Don't think about
First
it.
thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on.
Also, Van is explaining to Penelo, the orphan, and his lifelong friend, that they're orphans. Ever since H-Bomber Guy opened me up to, like, looking at the way people exposit information, it's hilarious. It's like the video I'm talking about is like he did a video on Ruby, right? And Ruby has like a race that's supposed to be an allegory for like any subjugated race across history. So it's like the Faunus, right? And one of the most important movements of the Faunus is the White Fang. And the way we learn about the White Fang is one Faunus explaining what the White Fang is to another Faunus. It's like a black guy explaining the Black Lives Matter movement to another black guy. Like, do you know what this is? Let me tell you. It's not natural in the slightest. Penelo, let me remind you that our family is dead. Like, it's not
like, hello, brother. How are you managing your depression? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, younger sister, whom I cherish and care for in the absence of our parents.
They're not actually brother sister, by the way. Penelo and
Well, no, I mean, like, as an example of that awkward exposition.
It's just not
like,
natural.
Reiterating facts that they should know.
Okay, I'm actually going to let you in on this secret much earlier than I usually do, right? Final Fantasy XII was developed for a very long time with two very different people as the main characters. However, when it was presented to the West, the people who were developing it were very worried that they would not like the fact that the two main characters are not young characters, right? And so, Van and Penelo were developed as last-minute character additions. And you're gonna notice that throughout the scenes. So many of the important story scenes are other characters talking to people, and also Van's in the background.
Penelo?
That's a very strange thing to worry that the Western audience wouldn't like.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah. Or the Japanese audience. I can't remember. I know one of the audiences would be, like, they were worried that one of the audiences they were presenting the game to wouldn't be interested in a game that didn't have young, fresh-faced protagonists.
I cannot listen to both of you at once, so I'm listening to neither of you.
You want me to repeat what I said?
I'd like you to repeat what she said, because I feel like you want me to listen to the story, right?
She was just like, "Don't steal, it's bad. Let me have some of your stolen money."
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
I feel like we've probably talked about this before. Oh, hey. Is it warm? Is that why no one's wearing a shirt?
Basically. Rabanastre is in the middle of a desert.
One of these days,
yeah,
I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Yeah, basically like California.
Cool. Wow, main character energy.
Well, be careful.
Anyways.
You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Map, whatever. Yeah, I know how these things work.
Oh,
Thank
Christ.
you.
Alright.
What's up?
Just the way it looked when everything went black and white. It was like blurred or smudged along the edges, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that's done on purpose.
Yeah.
So, oh, Jesus. I was going to explain something, but I just ran into the cutscene.
Hello.
I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teem's with trouble. I'd be sending you to an early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Mage over at the Sandsea.
So, you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too.
So get to the point, old man.
I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run
I
over
would
to the
yell that
Sandsea
too.
and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
So Van is clearly very entertained
Careful
by
not
his.
to bite anyone with those teeth kneecaps of yours. He's so
Hold on, let me turn off fast forward. Nom 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 nom
jump,
nom.
jump,
nom.
jump, 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 jump.
This game has a fast forward function as well. I can turn on fast forward to like walk around cities quicker, and also it works in combat as well. Yeah, it's very, very fun. I hope you don't mind that I basically play with it always on in combat scenarios.
Uh-huh.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look. This is it. This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
The arm wiggle.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn. Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right.
Well, you could do that,
Come on,
and
we should
also...
give it a shot.
And you should
You
be
got
getting
Kites.
back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
His little run.
See that? Just the way he says right. I'm like, did... It was so weird.
His works,
Why?
people post bills. No, I think I've got it. I can explain this shit later. The hunt system is one of my favorite parts of this game. And it's also, generally speaking, an incredibly memorable part from everyone else's point of view as well. Like, when people talk about their favorite part about Final Fantasy XII, they're like, the hunts. The hunts.
Uh-huh. Rogue tomato hunt.
There are like 90. There are like 90 of these creatures. Read the tutorial message. That you slowly unlock as you explore new areas and also complete hunts. And the game does the cool thing of giving you hunts that are way too powerful for you at the moment, so you sort of get like that sneak peek of what you'll be able to get later on. Like, it's just hunts are one of my favorite things that ever happen in Final Fantasy, and they're in Final Fantasy 13 too.
13 too, or 13 as well?
Both. Equipment. Yeah. So this is the other interesting thing, yeah? We have to now pick a job for our main character. And there are 12 to pick.
I love getting my jobs assigned to me via horoscope.
I'm a Bushi. What are you?
I'm a monk, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, you're a Vriska. Ew. Not
What?
a Vriska.
No.
Fucking.
Kanaya.
Kanaya, yeah.
Foe breaker would be Vriska.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
No, you're
I
right.
should have read a Homestuck today instead.
Would you have the energy to do that, though?
I don't know. Probably.
So yeah,
Probably.
the
Doing
license
something.
the license board is the way characters get stronger. So this is a required choice.
So pick whatever you're good with.
No, Tyler.
What? You're the one playing, so what are you good with?
You're the one picking.
Why am I the one picking?
Because I said that this is what's going to happen. You're going to make these kinds of decisions. I'll explain what they are, and you basically can't get it wrong anyway. So,
Archer.
Shikari is fast with daggers. No, Shikari is fast with daggers. Bushi is katanas. Black Mage is black magic. Archer is bows. Bowbreaker is axes and hammers. Time Battle Mage. It's a stupid name. As crossbows and like support magic. Monk is fists. Knight is like swords. Red Battle Mage is like lots of different types of magic, but very limited in any of them. Machinist is guns. Ulan is spears, and White Mage is obviously healing magics.
Archer.
Why do we want to give Vaughn Archer?
Why not? Why are you questioning me? You told me to pick. I picked one.
It physically hurts.
If you need me to, if you need me to have a reason, then just pick one that you want.
It physically hurts because there's a character who literally starts off using a bow. That's all.
Okay. Either pick one that you want to play, or pick Archer and let's move on.
You've put me in a real tight spot here. He literally
Did you hope that if you read them all out, I wouldn't stick to my guns and pick Archer?
No, but he literally starts with a knife, with a dagger, and there's a class for daggers. But I'm not.
So pick Shikari if you want.
No, I'm picking what you want, and I'm not against throwing things in the air and being goofy. So if you want him to be an archer, he can be an archer.
Archer.
There you go. For what it's worth, you can actually change this at a later date. The game makes a big huffing story about, like, you can't change it, it's permanent, but you can. That's this. So this is how it works. Yeah, you have like a grid, and you can open any square that you have a square next to already opened, essentially. And the squares let you do lots of different things. Equip weapons and accessories, cast abilities, etc. So we got given this bracelet. We're going to open the square to get the bracelet. And now we can equip it. And there, look at that. Van the Archer.
You didn't have to pick it, my dude.
I did because you wanted me to.
You didn't. I told you to pick whatever you wanted. You said, no, I'm gonna pick whatever you want.
Yeah, because I have to. Do I have enough money to buy him a bow? I do not.
Well, that's a shame.
I do not have enough money to buy him a bow. It's 300 and...
Why wouldn't they give you your start weapon after you pick the license? Or like whatever the fuck you want?
Because
Why
they
wouldn't give you your
did!
start weapon after
It's a dagger!
Well, why would they give you the option if they're only gonna give you one starting weapon?
Hold on, let me do math, because I'm trying to figure out... Oh, no, I'd need an arrow as well. So there's no point in me... Oops. That's the button. I think I start off with the first bows. Maybe? I don't. I can't even equip a bow yet, so it doesn't matter. That's why. It's not even like you can... You start out as an archer and you need to get 20 LP to equip a bow. They do not fucking expect you to pick Archer with Vard, okay? They really
Why
don't.
do they give you the option?
Because that's fair. Every character can be every class.
If you're not gonna if you're not gonna make it like whatever. I don't know.
No, it's good. It works out. He can still equip the dagger. Or is it this way? Nope, it's this way. Man, having this fast forward really helps with this, doesn't it?
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage
No.
on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed.
Miguelo.
I just hate to see the consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Vaughn with that charisma score. Hey.
That was a nat 20 on persuasion check.
You understand the D&D? You did a D&D reference, Tyler. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, you did. I'm so proud of you.
Yay.
But yeah, see what I mean? Dalmasca is literally surrounded by a desert.
Dinosaur.
So yes.
I'm more concerned about the dinosaurs, if I'm being real.
I'm actually going to turn fast forward off.
You're a little waddle. When you do the fast forward walk. Hello.
But yeah. So enemies with a green health bar, you can just attack them first. Like...
That's a cactus.
It is. It's dead now.
That's a shame. It's really hard to kill cactuses. You really gotta be bad. I would say stabbing it with a dagger is being pretty bad at plant care.
Yeah, well, they are trying to hurt me once I hurt them first. Yeah, I don't turn on fast forward until I get more of the combat systems because I don't have. I don't know how to word it without spoiling it. I don't have gambits yet, so I don't turn on fast forward in combat until I have gambits.
Okay.
Oh. You see him in the background? You see him in the background?
That's the tomato.
There's the tomato.
Kill the tomato.
Let's go beat up the tomato.
Tomato.
Come here, you.
That tomato wearing pajamas.
Yes.
Who made you those pajamas, tomato? Does the tomato have a kindly old grandmother?
Grandmother tomato.
Granny tomato, just like Granny Oni.
What was that dog doing with an antidote?
Found it. Rogue tomato.
Ooh.
So this one little tomato was the thing holding up the deliveries?
Yeah, look what it just fucking did before I killed it. That flame breath.
But it's still one thing. Whatever.
Galbana lilies?
I wouldn't touch that. Yayamiko Elemental Burst versus Hillage Girl.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
Tyler, I heard that.
What? Still fucking posted in chat.
This will make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Maybe you should actually call it a day instead of just mumbling about calling it a day to yourself.
Wow, I'm nearly dead.
Yeah. That's hence the calling it a day. Or not.
I'd rather stab this wolf.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, I'm calling it a day.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What the
Oh, that's the people.
Why are you
Okay.
out here? The only one that locked out of the city. I told Penella about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying, so the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gate, and things looked crazy. I haven't even been able to find her since.
So Penelo's also somewhere?
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your
That
distance.
sounded
We don't want the
racist.
chocobo
Dropped like
sticking
a
a
hard
peasant
P.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
They dropped the hard P with that provincials.
That does it.
What does it?
Fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, it may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sir?
So we hate Magello now, right?
To cool their throats, of course.
Do we?
You let these carts through the closest gate is ordered.
Because he's like sucking. He's like sucking up to the elitist, rich, fucking Imperials.
I'm not gonna hate on him, man. He's making.
Now's our chance to go through.
He's doing what he can to survive the situation he's in.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
You don't hate on the bootlickers, you hate on the boot, my dude.
Okay, well.
That's fair.
Vaughn, wait, what is it?
I mean, a lot of people online love to hate on bootlickers, but... Ooh. Pre-rendered cutscene.
I would say that this is the scene where, like, Pomelo's probably gonna die, but you said she's like a main character, so.
Penello with an N.
Oh, hello! Penello.
Yeah.
Like Penny. Got it.
Yes.
I was thinking Pomelo like Pam.
No, that's fair.
Pamela. You are handsome.
He's also the bad guy. What is it with you and bad guys?
But I remembered his voice from the intro.
Oh,
and I really
yeah.
liked
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna hear a lot more of his voice right now.
He's had the nicest sounding voice in this game so far.
You're gonna hear a lot more of him now.
Mm-hmm.
We will have order. I give you your new consul. His Imperial
We will have order, or I will headbutt you with the 5 razor blades I have taped to my face.
Your Excellency.
You're gonna yell at him for... He can do whatever the fuck he wants, apparently.
Literally.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Straight back to Arcadia!
Yeah, that's
There
fair.
is little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace his majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Damn.
And he bows to them.
He's a good speaker.
But Van and
Got my
Penello are
vote.
not convinced.
I mean... That was a good speech, man.
Like, the things that he's asking, like, are really reasonable for, like, because, like, it wasn't necessary, everyone knows it, like, it's, I should say, it's very common knowledge that the allies are the one that killed their own king. Like, it's very, like, common knowledge that, like, not that killed their, like, the small insurgents of allies, you know, the
Right.
fucking, so it's like,
The captain guy that we watched.
Yeah.
We watched him do it. Or, well, Rex did.
Yeah. And, like, he's, like, using that. And, like...
Which he did tell him he was gonna do, so, like, that's fair. You were like, yeah, you know, you kind of fucked this up now. You kind of fucked this up for yourself.
But at the same time, like... He didn't ask them to stop hating him or to be loyal to him. Just to care about the peace. Just, like, reasonable.
Yeah.
But that's to your liking, my lord. It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Honestly, the only reason Penello and Vaughn wouldn't be convinced is because they have main character energy, and they are sensing his antagonist energy.
I am Gallo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Ravenna.
Literally about to lick his boots.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
Hold on, so Rabanasta's a monarchy and Arcadia's a democracy.
Huh.
Huh.
Alright.
Huh.
Are we trying to say something? Which one's the evil one?
No disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
Name drop, name drop, name drop!
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just
See, they're even playing like really pleasant music.
And we shall drink
I
until
know.
you call me by name.
He is
How can he stand about him like that?
Fawn, you
He
just
seems
do
like a
not
very
get it,
nice
do you?
guy.
He's not doing it because he wants to.
He might be doing it because he wants
You know
to.
what would happen if he didn't?
I know, it's just...
So what would
Probably
you
not
do
much.
different?
He just walked up.
Yeah, he literally was like, stop bowing to me and being so formal. Like,
Yeah, like, no one told him to walk up to the guy. He could. No one asked him to address him at all.
I don't know.
He chose to do that.
Well... I'd do something.
also, if this guy's the
What?
future
And why?
if this guy's the future emperor, let's also put it this way, right? If he's the future emperor, if he didn't want or wasn't okay with people walking up to him, Miguelo wouldn't have got within 20 feet before he would have been, like, fucking gunned
Oh,
down.
yeah, absolutely.
So the fact that he got that far, I was like, oh yeah, go talk to him. He's like a nice dude.
He, like, got down too, and, like, put his hand on his shoulder, like, he just seems like a nice guy.
Yeah. Vane did nothing wrong.
Word I've said, have you?
Like, we used that we used that meme, but like, Vane did nothing wrong yet.
I'm a Vane apologist so far.
This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even.
He didn't even kill the king.
Like
No.
swallowing it whole.
He was trying to offer a peace treaty. He was like, yeah, Dalmasca's so tiny, like, we would crush you if we did actually go to war. Like,
when the narrator said the peace treaty was gonna be, like, signed with steel and writ with the royal blood,
you
I
thought it was gonna be
the
Vane.
people who came,
Yeah.
I thought the people who came to sign it were planning to kill the king.
No.
But no, he didn't do that.
No. Yeah, and he
What the
basically,
fuck?
and yet at the same time, in that speech, he basically apologizes for it. He's like, I will fucking, you know, like, work off this debt. Like, it's his debt. It's not, but he's like taking responsibility for it.
Are you setting me up to apologize for him until he does something actually evil?
I'm not. I'm just like agreeing with you.
Hair ruffle.
Hey, Penel, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something,
How? And
it fetches a
why?
good price,
And what?
how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
What the fuck? Alright.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Uh-oh. Camera lingers on bad, evil-looking characters.
Camera sure does, doesn't it?
Let's go and talk to them. No, this is not it. Can I go in here yet? No, I cannot. Which is a shame. Yeah, no, it's pretty great, isn't it?
Yep.
God, I cannot wait to get gambits. Honestly. What is the quickest way to Lowtown, actually? Oh, I just missed it.
So many goddamn Instagram stories. There's always so many goddamn Instagram stories.
What about?
I don't care.
Alright.
There's so many.
So Rabanasta has an underground network called Lowtown. Alright. That fucking... I'm gonna set it to original if you don't mind, because that Lowtown reorchestration isn't... It is offensive.
Okay.
It's offensive to my ears. Nope, it's this way. There we go. Old Dallin's place. I think you'll really like Old Dallin. This is the crazy, like, hippie. Who's, like, just got fucking, like, a weird animal.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not
I
be,
guessed.
but well informed I am.
I guess.
They'll say what's coming to them someday. Believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
He's like
I wanna
crazy.
know how
I
to
love
sneak
him.
into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy?
Boy.
The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
Of course you have.
Crescent Stone, I give a secret passage, not much of a listener, has lost his magic. So he didn't actually say that, but okay. Without the power of a Sunstone. Where can I get the Sunstone? Giza Plains. Lead the south gate, the village is not far. They're likely to be beasts. You don't have to worry about it, we'll be back before you know it. But yeah, he's just like a fucking hippie that hangs out with like the fucking kids and just like I love Old Dallin a lot.
He's just a guy.
He's just a dude, and he's like, you can tell he's like a fucking, he gets high, like this fucking, and you can tell
He's got
the girl in the back, and another one, like he fucks.
He's got the hookah.
He fucks. He gets high. He's good with kids.
Everyone wants that hookah.
Yeah. He fucks. He's good with kids. He's just, I just like him.
Gotta be good with kids if you plan on fucking.
Hey, no. As a gay man, I disagree.
Gotta be good with kids.
No. Look, orange one.
Crystal.
So orange ones let you teleport to any other orange one you've ever found, basically. Ah, bunny. Giza Plains. Alright. I'm not going to spend much time exploring here. I'm probably just going to head straight to the, I'm going to attack this rabbit, though.
Yeah.
I was hoping for rabbit fur. The rabbit fur that they can drop is, like, very good. Like, for selling. So a lot of the loot you pick up from fighting monsters is actually just good for selling for money. That's like one of the main ways you make money in this game. So like, you know, the firestones and the wolf pelts and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But there's also a secondary benefit to this as well. There's a pseudo crafting system. It's very hard to like explain, or not hard to explain, but it's like not, you don't like put two pelts together and make a leather outfit, but if you sell enough leather pelts, then the shop will sell an item that isn't, like, it's not marked on what it is. It's just like, I have this random thing, and it's got a random price, and it could be interesting. Yeah, see, new bazaar goods. And it's basically stuff that they've made out of the stuff that you've sold them. So I'm gonna buy a couple of potions and chromed leathers, sure. Are those chromed leathers better? They are, but I need a new license for them, see?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the point of the license board. It lets you equip better equipment. I don't have the LP for any. Do I have the LP for light armor? I do. Let's get that then. And now I can equip the new stuff. Yeah. Still not enough for a short bow. But I can buy a new helmet. So why not? I'm gonna need onion arrows for that bow that I'm gonna eventually want to get. Alright. Let's talk to the lady. Sunstone, they're quite valuable. You see, we make them. See, would you like to make... Nope. Fucking... No! Make the sunstones. We're there. Find Jin. Please find Jin. So we're looking for a kid who is making a sunstone.
Funky. Kids can just make them.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
When did this game come out?
Right.
You'll have to look it up.
So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the...
11.
12.
12? Ugh. Alright. 12. 2006.
Yep. Not everything could be remastered. 15 years ago. 16 actually now, as of literally 2 or 3 days ago.
Uh-huh. I was just looking up some other stuff just to,
Why? What are you comparing it to?
Well, because my first thought, when you had said that they were worried that the Western audience wouldn't like a protagonist that wasn't
No, so
young,
that's what I said. That's
my
what,
first
that's,
thought was like,
that's the thing that I said while
Metal
Pinello...
Gear Solid already big by then?
No, Tyler. That's the thing that I said while Pinello was talking. I can't remember if it was the Western audience or the Japanese audience that didn't want an old, grizzly protagonist. And it might actually be the Japanese audience, because if you haven't noticed, Japanese media seems to very much favor the thin, twinky, hairless, fucking, basically a femboy Japanese boy. And, you know, what is Van? So...
Yeah.
Like, it might actually be the Japanese audience that they were worried about.
Vaguely androgynous.
Yeah.
Young.
So it might actually be that the people who were making this game were worried the Japanese audience wouldn't take to a grizzly old protagonist. Not the Western. I don't remember which one it is. It could actually be Western and they were just, like, worried for no reason. I just don't remember. That's all. But logically speaking, it'd be the Japanese audience.
Fade up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Hey! Party member! You know what that means? She needs a job. So there's one restriction I'm gonna give you, yeah? You can't pick a job that someone else has already picked.
Aww.
You cannot make a full party of archers, Tyler.
I was gonna. Machinist.
Okay.
Give Pinello a gun.
Give Pinello a gun?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have any guns to do so.
I want her to have a gun.
But she can have a gun in the long run. This hurts me so much because... So you know that character that I said comes with a bow? They come with a character that comes with a gun.
Excellent. We are gonna have an entirely long-range team.
Alright. The first gun cost 30 LP. Jesus Christ. I need to get that light armor one for her.
You shouldn't have put me in charge of this.
No, I'm thrilled. Like, I don't have the capacity to make weird decisions. Like, I am so stuck in my hole of, like, Vaughn is a
Of, like, has
Shikiri,
to be meta.
Pinello is a white mage, Fran is an archer, Balthier is a machine. Like, you know, like, I am so stuck in my ways, and, like, this is unbelievably refreshing. So, like...
You don't have the capacity to just be like, that teen
Random.
girl needs a gun. Give that teen girl a gun.
I would highly suggest, though, that we
Hey,
make...
Vaughn, check out this gun I got.
Gambits. I don't think I can do anything with gambits yet. I can just turn them on and off. What was I saying? Do I automatically attack if I have my gambits on? I do not. But my character now automatically walks near an enemy if I have my gambits on. So that's now I'm fighting in fast forward. Yeah. Because now I don't have to micromanage my character. And it's so much better that I can do it in fast forward. Actually, Pinello should do it. Is this the way south? No. This way. So it's much harder to follow the combat when I fast forward it, but I also love, like, the way it's sort of just mindless when it's all fast forwardy. You sort of just let it play itself. Yeah, I will highly suggest that you make one of the next 2 characters that we get a white mage, like, for the sake of living. It's not like I understand you like breaking the meta and having fun, but for the sake of being alive, I highly suggest a white mage out of one of the next 2 characters.
Okay.
The next 2 characters we get as a pair, actually, like as a couple.
So I get to pick one to make a white mage?
Yes. Or you don't. Like I said, you could fucking ignore that too. But, like, I highly suggest, for the sake of living through the content.
I would like to live.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to fuck around, I would also like to live.
Yes. My name's Jin. What's up to you? Come to the village. That could be a problem. My leg. He stands up and then squats, which is even more pressure on their leg. But he's saying that his ankle is hurt.
That's a lot of...
And then stands up again.
If you just stand up and lean on one leg, it'd be less pressure than squatting.
Yeah. And also you're tiny and I'm huge. I could carry you.
Honestly.
So...
I just strap you to my back like a backpack.
So we have to
my
make...
shirt? It's perfect for that.
We have to make our own sunstone, essentially. We have to scan the horizon for the giant glowing crystals. So you can see, like, that one isn't, but, like, that one is. And we head towards it. And we hold the shade stone in front of it. And it will, Fuck, speedrunners hate me! You can get anywhere from 30 to 50%.
Nice.
So the fact that I got that high, speedrunners fucking hate me. Please don't lead us in the group of level 40 enemies. There's like a group of enemies here because they're guarding an exit. You see where that bush is? There's an exit to a different zone there. Those enemies have red names, so bad.
Elite.
Basically. Eventually, I won't even have to select the attack command. So there's another glowing one in that direction. Pinello leveled up, which is good.
Are straight people okay?
What do you mean?
I'm just seeing this tweet. It's like a video of this guy on a roof, and the tweet says, "My dad is pretending to work on the roof to get away from my mom," and like comments are like, "Genius! Oh, this is like a 1,000 IQ move or whatever the fuck." It's like,
why don't you just talk?
Do you not like your wife? Are straight people okay?
I don't know, man.
Do you not enjoy spending time with your wife? Whom with you have a child old enough to tweet?
Like, yeah, it's not.
Are you okay? Straight people, man.
I do not understand.
I don't know, if I marry anyone, it's gonna be someone I enjoy spending time with. The
Right?
moment I don't enjoy time with them, I'm getting divorced.
Okay, well, the moment you don't is a little extreme.
Well, like, the moment I'm overall not enjoying time with them anymore.
Yeah, that's more reasonable. Though it'd still be better to like try and work things out first, like because there's lots of things that make relationships unfun that are entirely based on circumstantial like stuff. You know? Hey Tyler, guess what I'm about to buy?
A bow? A gun? Funky.
And the ammo.
A gun and bullets? You spoil me.
I also have to buy the license for her though. She needs a license for the gun. I wish America did that.
You do need a license for some guns.
The fucking dagger is better! Oh, you know, it's actually not entirely true. So guns have a unique property in that they ignore defense. So every single gun is going to have drastically lower attack power.
Yeah, like being shot with a gun is.
No, but you know what I mean. Every single gun is going to have drastically lower attack power because it ignores the foe's defense stat. Here, I'll turn off fast forward and make Pinello attack something. Yeah, see, she does more damage than I do now.
Ow.
Even though the gun only has like 6 attack stat. Yeah, even though the gun only has 6 attack stat, she does more damage than I do. I'm not even like that upset, honestly. Like, gun makes total sense. Someone should, like, I always make one of my, like, early party, members a gun user anyway. But that's just like I said, because it's someone who starts with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense. Pinello, on the other hand, is just funny.
She deserves a gun.
Like, that enemy has really high defense, so the fact that we killed it really quick, you know, is good.
What if I made one of the next people a white mage, and then everyone else is a machinist?
No.
Everyone gets.
No. Not multiple of the same
You won't let me
class.
repeat. You won't
No.
let me repeat.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm lying. I'm just not letting you.
Yeah. Alright. I literally can't, because I physically can't click anything in the game, so.
Yeah.
If you say I can't, then I can't.
Yeah. We got a sunstone!
Monkey.
And we just teleport back to Jim. And he's like, yeah, it's alright. and then I got chased by an enemy, and my ankle is better now. So let's go home now that you've done my work for me.
That stupid little jog.
Yep.
All right.
He made it back and safe. He's a good boy, but his mind wanders. Never
It's that kind of run cycle that makes you wonder if the animators have ever seen anyone run ever in their life.
Gave you a sunstone. Hope it may be of some use.
In a sense, yeah, I guess.
By the map.
That's a tiny person.
It's a Murgle! They're a little bear possum thing. They're a staple of the Final Fantasy games.
I like your tail.
I love the Moogle tails.
Nutsy! Ugh. Oh, that's not a tail, that's a
No, it's
fluff
a
on your
pom.
head.
It's a pom-pom. He does have a
Pom-pom
little
on
he
your head.
does have a little tail though. Like it's a little bunny tail.
That's a Moogle?
Yeah.
I thought Moogles were different.
They're a little bit different in every game.
I have a Moogle plush.
They're a little bit different in every game.
I have a tiny Moogle plush. Could you tell me what game it's from if I showed it to you?
Probably. Most of the Moogles have a similar design, but some games add design elements. So like Moogles in Final Fantasy 12 have ears. And they're more they're much more designed to be like rabbits than like bears.
I gotta find a Moogle because it's small and on my shelf full of plushies somewhere.
You can wait.
Nope, I'm already up. I'm in my room,
Tyler.
searching through my plushies.
Alright, well I'm just
You're
gonna...
fighting. I can hear your combat. It's fine.
I was
I'm
literally
not missing
just...
anything.
No, I was about to leave the zone and do story. I was literally just walking from one zone entrance to another. But it's fine, I'll spend more time fighting. Maybe get Van that short bow.
Yes. Where?
The thing is, I'm not, like, alt-tabbing pauses the game as well, so that's why I didn't want to look at it now either.
I can't find it. Alright, well. Well, I can describe it. It's short. It's cat-shaped. Has little purple wings. It's white. It's got a little red pom-pom on his head.
I'm no good at, like, just, you know, like, visualizing stuff. I think we made that pretty clear.
That's fair.
Yeah, just show me another time.
I can't find it, is the thing.
Okay, but another time. Where you can have spend a more detailed amount of time looking. Gotta be careful not to sell my teleport stones. Because for some odd reason they sit in the loot menu, but they're not loot. Licenses. Van. Bows 1. I think that's it. Equip Van. He gets absolutely no evasion with the bow. He's just not allowed to evade attacks anymore. Alright, do you want to see Bow Van in action?
Yes. Give it to him.
Apparently that's the noise of bow mates.
Sure.
Alright, we're leaving.
Yay.
I go to Lowtown, I believe. We're gonna go talk to old Dallin now that I've got that sunstone.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hmm?
Nice knee teeth.
Time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well,
I'm gonna
I
be
should
the love
probably
interest
be getting
later.
back to the store. Actually, I was
Bye.
kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo.
You lying piece of shit,
And Vaughn,
Penelo.
try to stay out of trouble. For me, I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Penelo, please lower
If
that death
something
flag.
happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
You lying piece of shit, Vaughn.
Sorry, Penelo.
Well, no more gun girl.
No, my gun girl.
Sunstone.
But I've known her for all of like 2 minutes.
We used to give the Crescent Stone back its magic.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Van Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy.
I'm streaming.
Getting into the palace was the easy part.
What'd you get? Oh my god. So did you get some for me?
I did. No, I didn't. I didn't get anything for you.
Steven.
Last 10 days.
That's good. Steven has bought KFC. What did you end up getting for me?
You know, a barbecue bacon stacker.
Just a single burger?
Yeah, a single burger.
That's it. Just a single burger.
Single burger. That's all you fucking deserve.
These 2 massive bags and you bought myself a single burger. What does that mean you bought yourself?
Oh shit, don't bother.
You fucking matter. What the fuck is that? Massive box? I'm gonna unpause.
The way into the treasury is carefully
I
hidden.
close it so I can take it with one
That's
hand,
where
Steven.
this crescent stone comes in.
No, outwards.
The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see.
Steven. Oh my god.
Listen, Von, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand?
Steven.
The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way.
What's the
Once in
signet?
palace,
Like
you
a
will find
riddle.
the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path.
Why do you
Very
know all
well.
this?
Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
You are
I
silly.
love Dallin. I have a piece of really greasy chicken and I need to eat that first so that I'm not constantly like wiping my hands and then taking one bite and then wiping my hands.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna eat that before I continue.
Alright, well I'm gonna show you this picture of the Mo thingy
Moogle.
that I drew. Moogle. I drew the Moogle. Based on my memory of what it looked like.
You were so desperate to show me the Moogle.
Yep.
That you drew it.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, it's not very detailed.
You realize I like have to show the stream now.
Yeah, go for it.
No, that's so much effort. I was just trying to scare you. Yeah, so a normal Moogle. A normal Moogle. Like, literally just a normal Moogle.
That's normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, like... Oh, give me a sec. I dropped a bit on the floor. It's on there for like half a minute, Steven.
Honestly, I think at this point I should just post the sketch I did of Diluc, Kaya, Zhongli, and Albedo. Because I don't think I'm going to line it at this point. It's been too long.
Yeah? Is that a factor?
Yeah, because if I do too many sketches before I line something, then, like, I feel like I've changed in that time.
Hmm.
I just feel like it's been too long for me to come back to this, you know?
I understand.
And also, I picked out a bunch of color swatches for Zhongli, and I don't
You should pay
remember
attention
what
to this,
any
by the
of
way.
these go to. Uh-huh.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and
Oh,
hurry the
no.
others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Do you recognize him?
No.
He's the person who was with Bosch. Oh, well, I guess you don't know his name.
Why would you not wear anything to cover up your collarbone when that's exactly where the prince got shot? That's clearly a vital place to cover.
No, he's the, in the intro, you remember when, the dude who betrayed, who stabbed Rex was, like, talking to someone called Vossler? Captain Azalos?
Uh-huh.
That's him. And who's that lady?
Funky. I don't know, we won't see her face.
Yep. Alright. Where do I have to go exactly? Oh, yeah. Alright. Double doors, still has 5. Ah! Kites!
Oh, kites.
I wanted to go in first, so yeah. Huh. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, Kites. He was like, go fetch my lockpicking tools, but no, he just has them. He's just lying to us.
Oh. Group.
Thank you, Tyler,
You're welcome.
for that exciting read of Kite's line. Might come in handy. Potions and files of eye drops. Hell yeah. So you know it's called Garm Scythe Waterway or Garam Scythe Waterway, yeah?
I know now that you've said it.
It's showed up on the screen several times and it is now.
Garam Scythe Waterway. Yep, I know now.
When I was a kid, I didn't pay attention to the way Dallin said it because he also pronounced it, like he said Garam Scythe Waterway.
Uh-huh.
And so for the longest time, I thought it was just a game-wide typo called Garmsy the Waterway. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, Garamsy the...
Garamsai?
Yeah, Garamsy the Waterway.
Oof.
Instead of Garam Scythe. So, I'm a dumb. Or I was.
I love the confidence of assuming that, nah, every single spelling of this is wrong.
Yeah.
I'm right.
No, exactly.
Every single time it appears in game, it is wrong. I'm right. Gotta admire the confidence.
Oh, yeah. That's the best part. Because, yeah, it's not... It appears so many times, people say it several times, and I just didn't pick up on them saying it.
They're also wrong.
Hmm. Well, I think if Kid Me had heard someone say it and, like, internalized it, then I would have been like, oh, I'm saying it wrong. But I think while it was still text and just text in my brain, I was like, no, the game is wrong. Garamzi the waterway. And I also didn't internalize the fact that it was Garam. I just thought it was Gamzi. Like, I still haven't really internalized the fact that it's Garam. So even now, I still occasionally call it Gamscythe.
Alright.
There are two ways to go. I don't know which way the right one is.
Grom Scythe the waterway.
Yeah.
It's a compromise. A compromise between sense and nonsense. It would be insane to eat this entire bar of soap, so I'm just gonna eat half of it.
You know, bar's actually kind of cool. It's not as, like vomity because the character doesn't move as much during combat. Because, like, the character automatically tries to stay in melee range whenever, like, you know, they fight an enemy as a melee fighter. But, like, obviously they just have to stay in bow range. Oh, that was a critical attack. Also, there's a mod for this game called the Struggle for Fate, which makes the game way harder still, and it makes a lot of really early enemies, like flying type enemies, which means melee attacks can't even hurt them. So this strategy of having a bow user or a gun user as your main character might actually become the optimal strategy for that mod. Like, funnily enough.
I stumble upon greatness.
Gotta be careful attacking these things. Well, there is a chest there. But yeah, these dungeons go by much faster when you can fast forward them ×4 speed.
Yeah. Just shooting rats.
For which I'm
Shooting rats
so
in a
grateful for.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
Literally. Okay, well, I don't know why we picked that one, but okay, game. I mean, there is a chest here. It has a remedy in it, no less. Wonder if bows have a higher chance of critical attacks, because I just got like 3 in a row. Alright. Climb the stairs. We're be easy getting out. It's now or never.
Now or never. Baby!
Let's-a go. Hey look, a dude with a gun and a girl with a bow.
Oh, cool. What non-gun or bow powers will I give them?
I don't know. One of them's gonna be a healer.
It's gonna be the dude.
What? I do like Mobies. You haven't? Have one to try. Oh.
Wait, so is there 3 different groups currently infiltrating this party?
Maybe.
Alright, cool. This is the least secure party known to mankind. If you could take an evening and assemble the whatever you needed to infiltrate it.
Yeah.
As a street rat. Alright.
So I have to play without fast forward now because there's like puzzles and shit.
Mm-hmm. If you were speedrunning, do they fast forward your time when you fast forward too?
Nope.
Or
I don't believe so. Either that or I think that you're just not allowed to fast forward at all. But that could be wrong as well.
don't mind me.
Jesus. Even the people who are working in the Fate are still...
Like, the only people I've seen be assholes in the Imperial side is some random guards. So, like, ACAB, but other than that...
Yeah.
They haven't earned the villainy. You know what I mean?
No, I do. Ooh.
Like, it seems like the game kind of, at this point, wants us to hate the Imperials as much as Vaughn does. But I just don't get it.
So this is the system that's introduced just for this puzzle area. Right?
Mm.
Over here!
Hi.
I'm trying. Alright, well I was gonna go around that way. Instead of the obvious way that they can see me, but okay.
Over here. Why does that specific line sound familiar? That just like triggered something in my brain.
This section is pretty infamous, so... So that might not be entirely a surprise. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm... Alright, well... What is it? Aldalin, the signet... Looks like I don't have signet to find. It's a lion. I'm looking for the lion.
I thought a signet was a bird.
That might be a bird. It looks like a lion, doesn't it? The symbol on the right.
Yeah, but I assumed we were looking for a bird because he said the signet, which is a bird.
Really? There you go. Also, getting caught does not mean game over.
Ah.
Yeah,
You will
well...
be punished by being set back about 10 steps.
Alright.
Pretty sure. I'm looking it up now.
Hey, Buckethead!
That also, okay.
Yes, like I said, this section is very infamous, so I wouldn't be surprised if something in it is triggering something in your brain.
Nothing else has, though. It's just those specific lines.
Yep,
those getting attention lines.
Yep, this specific section. Oh no, it's literally a lion.
No, I was incorrect. Signet, noun, a small seal, especially one set in a ring. It's just a symbol.
Yep, a lion.
So you were correct.
Yeah. No, it's not, I wasn't trying to debate whether I was correct or not, because the Final Fantasy is, you know, well known for using the incorrect terminology for things.
Okay, what I was thinking of was signet, which is pronounced the same way.
But spelled...
But it's spelled C-Y-G-N-E-T, which is a baby swan.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, that's a bird. That's just a bird.
Alright. Now I have to do the awkward thing. Where I call all 3 lines up to the other side.
Hello?
So yeah, if you're having, like, if you've experienced this somewhere, like maybe in a YouTube video or something.
Over here!
Like, this section is, like, pretty infamous. So, like, I'm not surprised that it's, like, something's ringing true about it if you've experienced it before in some way.
Hey, Buckethead!
I just have no idea when or where I would have.
Tell me this
I don't
joystick isn't
watch
starting to
YouTube videos
fail.
about-
Tell me this joystick isn't starting to fail as well. Hidden passageway.
I feel like the guards should be more alarmed that someone's calling them and running down the halls, very obviously. Unless they really can't see in those helmets.
Disadvantage on perception checks and a -10 to their wisdom.
That is the classic traits of a himbo.
There's a switch, apparently.
Ah, yes, let's just click random switches we find. Probably fine.
Vaughn having sex.
Yeah. He's 17, Aretha.
That's fair. That does not stop a lot of fucking people, though, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Also, I realized that,
Who are you?
Oh, hello.
Hmm?
I realized, Xingqiu's title is the Juvenile Gallant, so, like, I guess that settles on whether he's an adult or a child.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess.
I play the leading man. Who else?
He's the main character.
Fran, the
Hello.
magicite.
Hello.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
You're
And
pretty.
then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Yeah, that is how that works. I like your ears.
They're real.
They're very pretty. Hi, miss. I like you. Wow. You really
Until
fell for the
stage
classic look slightly to the right,
The gods
and then
do not smile
he
on
disappears.
I like it better that way.
I like you. I like both of you. Hello.
I love
Hi.
both. Yeah, I love both there.
I like. Hi.
I have a great love for both of them because their addition to the party signifies the opening up of the combat system to finally be customizable. So, like, from a mechanical standpoint, I love them. And I love Fran and Balthier's characters as well. Like, I just love everything about them.
They're just the bisexual in me.
Yeah.
Loves
No,
posh, vaguely fruity men
and
tall,
dignified,
dark women.
dignified, tall women. Yeah.
Tall, powerful women. So, yeah. Like, hello, both of you. Whoa! And there's the second group that was invading this this party.
Who's
This is
that?
a problem.
Ifrit, eh?
I don't know.
That's quite an entrance.
The Ifrit.
Impeccable
Hi.
timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Or
No, the Ifrit are the Empire, I think.
Stop running!
the Empire?
I
thought
think.
the Empire were the people that are being attacked right now. Is the Empire not the Imperials?
End of the line.
I'm pretty sure the Ifrit are defending them.
Belongs to me.
Ah.
Damn!
There's a lot of space on this bridge to run.
Let's move! Off with you.
Yep. That's the most reasonable thing to do. Just grab the boy.
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will.
Yeah, that's really not the thing you want right now, Vaughn.
What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
Maybe because you have an entire young boy slipping off the side. Motorcycles generally don't like that.
I will also say I love the way Fran talks, because she talks like she has really big front teeth, like, you know, a rabbit. I don't know. It's not hitting me.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
No, it's right there.
It. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
Any thanks for us saving your life, boy?
Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
No, she's just very pretty.
Well,
sorry.
Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's both here. Listen, thief. Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
I like your ear.
He's got the bisexual earring.
I think you're getting this.
The thought
He has them both.
Yes. That's why they're the bisexual. Bi. Both. Two. Literally, Tyler. Alright. What is Balthier?
He's the white mage.
So be it. And what is Fran?
And Fran...
You want me to remind you what we need? Well, not what you need, what we have.
Mm-hmm.
So, Pinello is off of the machinist. It's not lit up, though. So, Shikari is, like, very quick knife. Bushi is, like, slow but combo attacks with katana. Black Mage is offensive damage. Foebreaker, the axes and hammers do random damage. So, like, they are very weird. Time Battle Mage is, like, support and crossbow, so it's also long range. Monk is unarmed and poles, and they're also very good for combos, but they're quick. Whereas the Bushi is, like, combos but slow.
Mm-hmm.
The Knight is like a very defensive-y, tanky class. Red Battle Mage is like all the magic, but only a little bit of each, so kind of shit. And the Ulan is like kind of like the Knight, but less tanky and really powerful, like very offensively powerful, like lots of output damage.
Mm-hmm. Black Mage.
Where is that? That makes sense for her, honestly.
The couples who mage together stay together.
Yeah. Alright. I need to give him Cure then, so he can actually do the magic. And I'm gonna give him this so that he can do the magic better. Yeah.
Nice. Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna give her... Oh, she already starts with this. That makes that really interesting.
Steal.
You're supposed to, like, have special things to try and bridge these gaps, but, like, the fact that Vaughn has steel means she has steel. That's really interesting. I suppose there's nothing else for her to get. Alright. So he starts with the gun, and she starts with the bow. Alright, Tyler, you're about to be inundated with...
Gambits.
Yeah. I'm gonna skip through all of this, and then I'm gonna tell you how I would rather explain them.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the complicated stuff. No. And you are in charge of this.
No.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
I'm not asking. Yep.
No.
Yep.
If you put me in charge of any of this shit, I am leaving.
No.
Please, God, I don't want to.
a lot easier than you think. I'm skipping through the fucking tutorial because it takes forever to explain things. Yes, you can turn them off and on. Yes, very good, Balthier. Alright. So
Anyways,
Gambits...
we've adopted you now, Vaughn. Is that clear yet?
Gambits are effectively the way your character automatically fights. They're just a set of rules, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, you've done coding, yeah? You know if statements? If X, then Y? That's Gambits.
Okay.
So, the left side is if. So, like, if there's a foe that's visible, literally just any foe, or you can pick one targeting a specific ally, you can pick the lowest HP, there's lots of others that you can get over time. You can target allies, obviously, as well. And then what to do. So, foe party target's leader is pretty bad because Vaughn is the target's party leader, the party's leader. Fuck, that's complicated to say. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means if something's targeting Vaughn, he'll attack it. Yeah?
Uh-huh. Well, it says party leader's target, so doesn't that imply
No,
that
no,
if you
yeah,
target
if
him,
he's
attack him?
targeting something else, then which is really bad if he's the party leader, isn't he? Because you get to decide who he attacks. So if we wanted to set this up to be automatic... No, because it means he won't target something by himself. If we walk up to an enemy, he isn't targeting anything until I choose to attack.
Uh-huh.
So if we wanted to set it up to be automatic, we would be like nearest visible or any foe, but any foe could be bad for its own reasons. Because it means you'll stop attacking one foe to attack another one, because that's just any foe. It's any foe, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But a good one is
visible, I guess.
nearest visible. Another good one I was going to say is lowest HP.
Alright.
Because that means you'll attack whatever's got the lowest HP. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing is, if we've got two Gambits on, let's say I've got like a shitty healing one on. I'm gonna not have this on, but like, let's say that, right? The order of the Gambits is what priority they have, right? So,
obviously, yeah.
If there's a foe nearby, your Vaughn will attack before he heals an ally with a potion. But if I put the one above it, he'll heal any ally with a potion, even if there are enemies nearby who needs it.
Right. That's... yeah.
Yeah? Oh my god, they have 3 different fucking saved ones for each character now. That's new. That's cool. So yeah. So this is Balthier's, and because you've got him as a healer, First Aid is like a really shitty healing spell that he comes with, but you've actually set him up to be a proper healer now. So you could probably give him the cure spell, yeah?
Right.
But ally any means the moment an ally is below max health. And that seems wasteful, doesn't it? Right?
Yeah.
So, there's ally HP thresholds that you can set.
Do
and
50.
You can also do HP critical, which is when they're in their last 10% or around.
Do 30.
Okay. So now the moment an ally gets below 30% HP, he'll do cure.
Okay.
And he's got nearest visible as opposed to lowest HP. Do you want to change that to lowest HP as well?
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, she's got 2 attack gambits, because that makes her unique, I guess. She really likes attacking things. I would just delete that one and do the same.
For her, can you do, can you look at the foes?
Highest HP...
Targeting Balthier. If anything targets our healer, you want to kill it.
I can do that, but I will explain to you that if that's the only attacking gambit you have, she will not attack unless something...
Yeah, and then I was going to say the second one put lowest health.
Okay, that makes sense. So she's going to prioritize protecting Balthea.
Yeah, you want to keep the squishy healer alive.
She has magic, and the magic does more damage even though it costs MP. Why not consider using the magic for the protecting the healer one?
Then, yes, do it.
It's up to you. I'm just like bringing up these opportunities.
Do it.
Yes, but I'm just explaining. And Van, well, he can steal. Gambits, as you can see, also use items, but the gambit will fail if there's no copies of the item left.
Steal. Put steal in his second gambit.
Okay, what's the circumstance?
Any.
I'm gonna say right now, stealing, it's not, like, in this specific situation, there's always gonna be a foe that has the lowest HP, so foe any will never work below it. And in general, stealing is very hard to set up in gambits.
Alright, then take it
Yeah. No, I would love a stealing gambit. And I think the mod I was talking about, the struggle one, adds a few gambits that are really good for stealing. It might be like foe still has item fucking like thing, you know, like you can set up a thing for where you do action if the foe still has their item. So it's like
Can you put Vaughn, can you do the same thing with Vaughn that you did with Fran? Number 1 is anyone targeting the healer. And then number 2 is lowest HP.
Probably a really smart idea. You have nothing else to do with them after all. Yeah. Alright. And now theoretically, we can examine these dead bodies. But theoretically, that combat system should be foolproof.
Most like they thought to
Why
take
are they wearing
advantage of
no
a lax
clothes?
watch at the palace.
They're not. They're wearing allied
to feed the
outfit.
good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade.
That's what I was saying. The Ifrit.
A fine bloody banquet.
The giant... Oh, okay,
I
wait.
dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Ifrit, the giant airship, was the Empire.
Right.
The Empire defended.
And the Empire is the Imperials?
Yeah, the fucking Arcadia. The Empire is the Arcadia. Yeah.
Right.
Defending against the attack. Walla walla walla.
There's like a specific string of this that just reminds me of Psychonauts.
So let's test out this fight system, yeah? Seems like Vaughn automatically attacks the enemy that he got close to. And they're attacking it as well. Could probably test it in fast forward.
Well, it died, so that works.
I love the gambit system though. It's one, oh, another copy of the gun. Another can have 2 guns. All right. So yeah, you can see why I meant, why I said that, like, you know, you'd be the one making the combat decisions in this. Is because you're not controlling every individual fight. You're setting up their AI of sorts, essentially.
Uh-huh. I'll be honest, when you said that, I thought it was gonna be like the turn-based, and you wanted me to say, attack this on that enemy, and I was like, oh.
Is this better, though? Like, setting up their AI and then, like, testing it? Because I would argue this is more fun than that. If it was like
Better
a
than
turn,
that.
yeah, if it was a turn-based thing, I would not be like, yeah, you get to choose every single action for every single cut. Like, that's fucking lame. No, I think the idea of like setting up AI and then testing it is like, it's the reason why I like the Gambit system so much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is strangely boss arena-like, isn't it? And a save crystal right beforehand.
Why didn't you save?
I just touched it to heal.
Hello.
Who would be next?
Hi.
Do you not recognize her yet? I mean,
She's
she's
a
not wearing
princess?
a veil, so I guess I'm not surprised.
Yeah. I've never seen her without a veil. Put her down now. You caught her.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
That's fair, honestly. I thought she was supposed to have killed herself.
Funny that.
I guess she left off, huh?
The rumors of her suicide were greatly exaggerated.
You alright?
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Thank you.
That was like weeks ago. Get over it.
I'm Vaughn.
Times changed.
And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You finished. When the guards don't report
I love it. I love it so much.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Vaughn clearly doesn't recognize the princess.
Yeah. Well, she wasn't wearing a veil.
Yeah.
So,
The
you know.
situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions. No longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases.
It's dumb that they explain
Don't
it
make
like
a gambit for her.
you can't.
Yeah.
You can't make a gambit system for her. You can't change her equipment. You can't give her licenses. It's really dumb that they explain that she'll come and go as she pleases though, because the only two characters that we've had in our party, you know, have left so far.
So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Princess Amalia. Amalia. I can tell her to heal people, though. I know healing's way more powerful than birth is.
It'll get better.
He'll get better.
Encourage growth.
Okay, now this looks like a boss arena. I've seen enough fucking hentai to know where this is going.
Ah! I bet things had so many tits.
So we have a bit of a problem so far.
What?
2 people have blind.
Oh no.
And we don't have gambits to set up to combat it. I can I can obviously just put the commands in myself, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But sorry, chewing. One could argue that if it's happening to your party, maybe you want a gambit to fix it.
Maybe.
It's up to you.
What does blind do?
It means that their physical attacks have like a 99% chance of missing. Which is pretty fucking important, yeah?
Yeah.
Only one person has to be set up to cure blind, though. Because they'll do it for everyone.
Set it to both of you then. Give him a
Well,
cure blind
he
or
doesn't.
whatever.
He doesn't have enough slots because you want him to attack, yeah?
I mean...
Wait, you can change ashes? What? You're not supposed to be able to change ashes.
Well...
She's a temporary character. If I change...
Give her the blind. Take off her cure for the first one and change it to blind. You already got a healer.
Ally
Cure the
Annie.
blindness.
So we don't have a spell to cure the blindness, but we do have items. Yeah?
Yeah.
And now she's curing the... You can see, she's using the eye drops.
I just think it's very funny, the idea of her pulling Fran aside and just being like, here, just give me a moment. Now blink that into your eye. Just, yep, there you go. Swirl it around.
Yeah.
Also, I like that that enemy is called Flan. It does not look as delicious as a tasty flan, though.
That's a Final Fantasy staple as well. A blob enemy called Flan.
It's offensive to the dessert flan.
That's gonna clog someone's toilet.
Probably.
Well, that's Vaughn's victory fucking stance, I guess. He just twangs the string on his bow and then's like, yeah.
Yeah. It's not used to being an archer yet. Just give him a break. Also, I like everyone just sort of standing there.
They can hear the victory music.
It's like the emoji of the person that's just standing.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all still just standing. Alright, anyway.
No, they can hear the victory music. It's non-diegetic. Or it is diegetic, whichever one is the...
Whatever.
Ghost? Oh! Someone died!
Oh shit.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. Maybe
So-
you should put Amalia's heal back on.
Okay, but also, you've only got Balthia's heal to set it at 30%. If someone died, it's
Yeah.
because their health got too low before the healer could heal them.
Okay, then set it to 50. I just thought that since there was a critical option, that there was a lot of space there, so...
Not with 200 health, no.
Okay, then 50%.
When they start having thousands of health, then yeah. But not at 200, no.
Okay. Oh, Fran, you're so pretty.
Having critical at this point would be like on 10 health, so... Yeah, not really viable at the moment.
Actually, 24, 22, 20, and 18, respectively.
What's that?
It'd actually be 24, 22, 20, and 18, respectively.
I don't know if it's 10% or even worse. Like, it could be even worse than 10%. Basically, because I've never
like how
used...
Amalia's health is low, but it's not quite half, so...
Yeah. Like, 1 extra point, maybe?
Yeah. 3 more points, then it'll be half, I think.
Ooh.
Ooh, steamy.
If there's steam, there's fire. Spoilers.
Also, I like that their names are Vayne and Vaughn.
Yeah. This is a real boss because it has a big health bar at the top.
Yeah,
Oh, she died.
Amalia, you're bad at staying alive.
Let's Phoenix down her. It does like 70 damage per kick. Fran? We've got lots of problems. That's an enemy that's made of fire, and Fran may or may not be hitting it with a fire spell that heals
she's
it.
about to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe take that off of her healing. Maybe take that, maybe just make an attack. She's still gonna hit it with fire, but...
One more time, yeah. Oh no, she cancels it.
You should get up there so you can get its attention away from both you. Well, I guess you're attacking.
I can't
anyway,
really, yeah, you can't really choose that, unfortunately.
Well, I guess everyone's focusing it anyway because it's targeting Balthier.
Balthier's gonna run out of MP to heal soon. He's out of MP.
Ugh, rip. Bye, Balthier.
So I would highly suggest we go back to doing this. Because her heals are more powerful. And she has loads more MP. It's almost like she's supposed to be the white mage or something.
She's not even part of our party. She's a guest.
I know. For now.
Do you get to assign a license to her later? She ain't gonna be white mage then.
Obviously not. We already have one.
She's gonna be foe breaker.
That's actually, like, makes sense for her as well.
Don't like that.
The fact that it teleports?
No, I don't like the fact that it makes sense.
You want me to tell you which one makes no sense for her?
No.
Okay.
I just want to pick it based on vibes.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna move Vaughn out from the wall so that we can, you know, see.
Hey, Balthier, how you doing?
He's just poisoned, that's all.
Alright. Hey, oh, shaky legs, shaky leg. Gonna take that horse behind the stable. Pop, pop.
Jesus Christ, Tyler.
It lost the race. Now it's off to the glue factory with you.
Hey, Steven.
Make very hot glue.
Oh.
Hey, hi. Hello. Hey, Vayne. Hey, baby.
Now's not the time.
So Balthier seems to know.
Yeah, I could tell that he could tell from, like, the first moment he laid eyes on her. It was kind of obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, Steven, would you be willing to fill up a water bottle for me? I mean, you could do all three. It takes the same amount of time, but
I'll do one.
that's all I'm asking for.
They think me some common thief.
Better
Well, you
than a
were hanging
common
out with common
assassin.
thieves.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Why are all the animated characters
Need
so
complete
sexy?
silence to think. Usually people just think, like, all the time, on their own.
He didn't know what he was doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone.
Nella, you're just making more trouble for me right now.
Hold on
Just
to this
go.
for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you! Over here!
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Nah. Nice. Yelled rescue from the only I'm allowed to kill you.
I don't know if rescue is what's gonna happen.
Well, if we get away from the Imperials, I'll consider it. I still don't feel like the Imperials have earned villainy.
Well, if that's
Like,
what you
they've
feel like,
captured us,
this
but we broke into their palace.
this scene will
Have you seen those
hopefully
flowers,
this scene will be
Gabbana
trying to
lilies.
change that apparently.
Remember?
Because Rex, remember?
You always said how they smelled nice.
Yeah,
and how
but
pretty
like
they
the
were.
Imperials didn't stab
Remember?
Rex.
Vaughn
The
doesn't know
captain
that.
did.
Vaughn doesn't know that. Thank you, Stephen.
Did you? Were
$10?
you really a part of it?
Thank you, Stephen.
Even
I like
if
her, she looks brilliant.
That is a boy.
Oh.
Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Nah, Captain Bosch just stabbed me. Oh, are you dead? Are you dead or?
He was dead a long
Alright.
time ago. He was dead when
Okay.
Captain Bosch stabbed him.
That's what I thought, but then they put him in a room, and I was like, huh? I was like, stabs to the gut don't typically end with you with like
I know what you're trying to say.
this. Stock standard anime won't talk disease.
You're awake.
Hello.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
What's the definition of a dungeon? They let you keep your biting kneecaps. Is that nice of them? Maybe you could use them to crunch through the iron bars.
There are no iron bars.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper
your girlfriend?
dungeon.
I liked her
They
better.
just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out.
I think you're gonna find how she finds us a way out to be the most like erotically stimulating thing that you've ever seen on a video game we've played together.
Guild. Just a friendly word of advice.
Like, I'm gonna hype the shit out
This
of
is all
this.
the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Balthier doesn't realize he's dealing with a desert boy. They don't need water. Alright, we go through here, I believe. A Colosseum?
Funky. Hello? Hi. Hello?
No, don't!
Oh, they killed that guy.
Yeah.
He was defenseless.
Yeah, no shit. What are you... Alright. Okay, I couldn't understand anything you said.
Well, there was no subtitles. Bonk.
But they did kill him. He's just too pretty.
They get sticks. We don't.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We have magic.
Not Vaughn.
You have steel magic. Steel or sticks.
Something stinks in here, all right?
Sticks.
I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty.
Yeah? Eloquent.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
You went very light. You are so fruity. I love you. Alright, son? I've adopted you, remember? I am your new father figure.
So, you come into this and the first thing you identify is the straight couple and their adopted son.
Yeah! I mean, like, the moment they met, it just seemed like they were like, oh wait, we're working together. I've adopted you.
I just find it funny that you agree with the token straights. Oh yeah, we don't have any of our healing potions either. But Balthier has healing cures. Spells.
So that's cool. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey Vaughn, Fran and I are having a child. Oh, congratulations. It's you. Sign here.
Oh.
That's a fresh one back. Faces I'd seen before.
Hey look, it's old face knives.
Do you remember me by the 5 razor blades I've taped to my face?
And like, he taped them like outwards as well, so like that must have been like a tough tape job.
Mm-hmm. Ow! Ow! Ooh, funky. They're articulated so they move along the head. That's practical.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now it's looking like a good time for us to leave.
See what I mean?
How?
Have a look. Have a look.
Hello.
She's using the fucking...
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only...
Only you sense the mist.
She's like lifting the gate up with the armor of her feet.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools.
If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough,
That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
Oh.
Fight. Hello.
So this music, yeah, a judge. This music,
the self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia,
and the golden armor.
The elite guard of House Solidor.
Do you recognize him from Dissidia, by the way?
No.
Really? The guy who's so terrible he can't even do a HP attack unless he has the full EX gauge?
Nope.
We had like so much like conversation about that.
I feel like you had so
No, you joined in. No, you joined in. You joined in on the banter. I'm aware, but you absolutely joined in on the banter on that one.
Okay, sorry, I don't remember.
I can't believe it.
Which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army.
All of these armors look the same to me. Aside from all 5 razor blades taped to the face, all the armor looks the same.
You could try looking harder.
Wait, what are they doing here?
He's got a cape.
And his armor is a different fucking color?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah, his armor is gold.
Is it?
Yes, it's got a golden sheen. It's got a gold sheen, essentially.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watchy, that way.
He's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The
Was
magic
that the thing you were
binding
saying
the
is
door to
hot?
the obliviate are quite strong.
She, like I said, she opened the door with her fucking foot armor. I just think that's really cool.
Is that the thing you were saying is hot?
Talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Mommy.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So our things are in here?
That's what I said.
You know, that reminds me of, I think I've mentioned this before, the quote that I can never find where it came from. It's like the fucking, the smart, like, there's like the dumb captain and the smart sidekick to the captain, and the smart sidekick is like, sir, they're multiplying, and the dumb captain's like, yes, and there's more of them too.
Yeah.
Like, I still don't know where that came from, that comes from.
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Yep. Yay. There's also extra treasures in here. Like another Archaea amulet, 428 gills, and a tourmaline ring. What are those things?
We'll just steal everything else here.
Who has the lowest health? Fran. Let's give her that Archaea thing. Yeah?
Alright.
Now you can buy gambit slots as well. See?
Cool.
So let me buy like 3 for everyone. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting to be fucking able to afford that. Oh my god. $20.50. Oh my god. Okay, I can't afford it with Balthea yet. That's insane. Alright. So now they have a lot more slots to work with. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. So I think you should add somewhere in Balthier's repertoire that if an ally has fallen, we use a Phoenix down.
I highly agree. What do you think the order is for that? You could do ally any. So ally any is weirdly contextual. Essentially, ally any means ally any whoever needs
Ally
it.
any if anyone needs it. All
Yes,
right,
so you won't throw Phoenix downs at every single person, but you'll immediately throw a Phoenix down the moment someone needs it, and you could use that for
so
anything.
I think ally any Phoenix down #1.
Yeah,
Then ally HP 50% cure.
that makes the sense.
Then
Now here's the idea. Here's another important thing to keep in mind. You bog one person down with too many things, and they won't be able to do all the things.
Right.
Because they'll be busy doing other things. Like, that's a weird way of wording it, but it's, you know what I mean, right?
One more for Balthier, though.
Yep.
In #3, foe targeting Balthier attack. So if someone's targeting him, he won't focus on the lowest HP guy. He'll also attack whatever's attacking him.
Is this self?
It just seems to make sense.
Okay, I can throw targeting Balthier. There's like a self one as well, but, yeah.
Okay.
What about these two?
I feel like also have in #3 for Vaughn, put ally any Phoenix down in case Balthier is the one who falls, you know?
It's a very good idea, honestly.
And it's on lowest priority, so if someone else falls, then Balthier will probably get him first.
What I will say is if it's on the lowest priority, they're not going to bring Balthier back until the fight is over.
Oh, so maybe put it above lowest HP then.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it.
Okay, yeah.
Because, like, that way, if an enemy...
going to be targeting Balthier if Balthier's dead.
Yes, so here's the thing, right? That's actually really good. If something's attacking Balthier and something else goes down, Balthier, the healer, is going to take care of it, but Van, the DPS, is still going to attack. If Balthier goes down, then this will be higher than for lowest HP. Now, there is still a specific contingency in where Van is going to heal someone before Balthier does, and that is if someone goes down and someone isn't targeting Balthier at the same time. But honestly, I don't think that's much of an issue, because they're items. They're not, you know, it's not like Balthier using a Phoenix down is going to be more powerful than Van using it.
Right. The only thing I would worry is if they're both used at the same time, does that use two Phoenix down?
No, the game is smart and it will not, like, assign the same job to two people.
Then it's fine.
Yeah.
Then it's fine.
What about status elements? Particularly blind. That's the only one you should really worry about for the time being.
Yeah, let's add that to Vaughn as well.
Okay.
Above lowest HP, ally any for the eye drops.
Yeah.
So we don't want to overload Balthier.
Yeah.
And look at Fran.
Flan. Flon. We have also been inflicted with poison. However, it's a very low priority in my opinion. It only very lightly damages you over combat, but maybe after combat you might want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So possibly an ally any antidote.
Ally any antidote.
And like just below all the combat ones.
I was thinking of how to fit her fire into this, because she is a mage, she should have fire somewhere.
I agree. There are lots of gambits that we don't have yet, as you can see.
Yeah.
There are gambits for targeting enemies that are weak to elemental spells. So, like, if we get a gambit foe weak to fire, then you could put the
Maybe
fire
just change the targeting Balthier back to fire.
Okay.
Because we had that as fire before, but then the big fire horse started targeting Balthier, and that became a problem.
I think this is good.
So,
I think this is good so far.
Alright, cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
We got the archer and his 2 mage buddies. His mage parents.
You do need to start giving some people some more upfront physical jobs as well. Because that's, like, archers... Like, all these classes that we've picked so far are, like, fairly powerful or useful in their utility.
That's the intention for Amalia.
But are, like, very flimsy. They're, like, you know...
It's gonna be the intention for Amalia.
There are 6 party members in total.
Do you get them all at once, or, like, periodically?
Periodically.
Get Pinello for a while.
Yeah. We'll get Pinello back eventually, and we'll get Amalia, but she'll be Ash, you know, because she'll have revealed out.
Cut purses down here.
You know, she will have revealed a fucking.
My fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Let's tread lightly, shall we? Attack! It's literally just easier. That, and you level up from it as well, because they give a really good experience.
I just still don't feel like the Imperial has earned its villainy. I mean, they're called the Imperial, so they're probably evil, but like...
Like, I agree with you, that's the thing. Like, you have to understand that. Final Fantasy 12 was one of my favorites. Alright.
Alright.
Do you remember what he said? Because
nope.
We're gonna need it. I'm kidding.
Nope. It's just like in Ultra Spirit Girls. That was highlighted in yellow, so it will be in the end of chapter quiz.
Yes. That, by the way, that shot is in the trailer. The door opening onto the judge.
Funky.
So yes, judges are the most important members of the military. Of the Empire. Also, look at Fran's
your
armor.
Whole ass
yes,
out.
I like.
Why is your whole ass out?
Like, I'm gay as fuck, but Fran is part of my furry awakening.
Fran, why is your whole ass out? Who designed your armor?
Like, Fran is absolutely a part of my furry awakening. So speaking of people that definitely should be dead.
Oh, hey. How do you look both ripped and, like, thin?
Less than a shadow, less than a man.
He still looks ripped as hell. What are you talking about?
Why? To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it? Is that all? Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters? We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be?
Who the fuck do you think?
Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom. Better than throwing it away.
You killed the... whatever.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Yeah, you're the one who killed the king. What are you mad about? So confused.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You know Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is
Yes,
that
you
so?
did.
Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's
You
happened
literally
is
killed his
because of
brother.
you! Everyone that's died, every single one, even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm dropping it.
He just dropped it by fucking like the snap kick. I fucking love Fred.
Can you let me watch it?
Pirates without a sky.
Whee. Balthier be like, I am both distressed and pleased to know that we have another son, but that he's also dead. Oh, what emotion. Chill.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another
I
sword
thought I
arm.
was special.
And you have it.
Look at the fucking like bloodying on his shoulders though.
Just looks really confused. Ow. I'm not happy about it either, buddy.
Yeah, Kingslayer on assets at party? Ugh.
I'm more upset that he killed Rex. I don't know why I should care about the king.
I mean, fair.
I wasn't
That
given
was a
reason
lot
to
of
care about
gil.
the king, besides that everyone was mad that the king was killed. But, like, he killed Rex. Like, what the fuck? Now he's trying to deny that he killed the king? Didn't we literally see him do it?
Yeah.
We literally saw him standing in front of the king's corpse and being like,
I
oh,
didn't.
yeah, I killed the king. Better to kill the king than to let the king do what he was gonna do.
Well, the Ranger said there's nothing left for some does. Need to get the power working again. Fuse the contraption.
Excuse me.
Ooh, we can get new weapons. That's cool. So a new...
And like, if he didn't kill the king, then what was that little monologue for? And like, who was Vayne acting for? Like, if he was really the one who killed the king, then who was he acting to? The only other person that would know that he didn't kill the that he killed the king is right there.
Hey Tyler, Gambits.
Yeah, Gambits.
So we've got targeting leader and targeting self, highest and lowest max HP, bow HP thresholds, self HP and self MP thresholds, self status critical, ally more HP ally critical thresholds, and ally MP thresholds. That's all. Nothing
we have
useful.
MP restorative.
We have like ethers, but they're really rare, and I would never use one. Like not in a situation like a normal fight. Like for an item as rare as an ether, I would always manually use it.
Okay.
We have the money to buy a new gun, a new bow.
We don't have a gun user currently.
Yeah, okay, I just bought it for Pinello. What the fuck do...
Yeah, what is Bosch doing?
What does
We
Balthier
gotta figure him out,
use?
right?
Rods. Balthier uses rods.
Cause he's a mage.
Yes.
I'm a mage.
Oh, rod.
Prepare to be amazed. Fall to your knees.
Are you doing the fucking, what's her name?
I am Himiko Yumano, the ultimate mage.
She does not.
But I'm officially known as the ultimate magician.
And black mages use staves.
Stave.
Yeah, staff.
Stave.
See?
Stave.
Staff.
Take an oak stave.
Alright, and then... I need to get bows too. I need to get a bunch of licenses actually. I need to get Mystic Armor. Rods. Can't get Mystic Armor 2 yet. Mystic Armor 2. Staves. Or staffs 1. Alright. Pointy hat and silken shirt. And the level 1 Mystic Armor is as good as the stuff Balthier already has, so I'll buy another set of this for him later. Yeah. And then a set of the leather armor for the archer. I didn't mean to say no. Okay. Then we sell all of our bazaar goods. And you know what? We should probably buy some more items, actually. Hey. Some echo herbs, and that's probably it. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
The bow is technically better for her at the moment. But it lowers her magic power.
Knock, knock, knock.
That's not... Okay. So, I have, on the license board, already stumbled across these things. They have their little red orb in the top left. No other, like, piece on the license board has a... Oh, they're also red, but they are still a different color. They're just, like, very vaguely a different color. That's weird. Accessories, why you gotta be like this? But it's also like, it doesn't have any information, it's just cold red spiral. And you notice I also found one with Balthier, and I'm one step away from one for Fran. I could probably just get this and now be right next to it. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
These are the character's ultimate abilities.
Funky.
Yep. I just hydrated Pixel. I saw you do that 5 minutes ago. I didn't notice. But I just did it then. When I have enough LP to get them, I probably will, and I can show you what they're like. The ultimate abilities are really cool. They're called mist moves.
Thanks for the hydrate, Pixel.
Yeah, did you do it as well, Tyler?
I can do it now.
Yes. Thank you very much.
I hit myself in the face with an ice cube for that.
Good.
Because my water bottle's almost empty.
Look, we restored power to this place.
Funky.
Now let's open the gate.
I'm gonna take my melatonin gummy now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That means we're going in half an hour.
Well, it is almost midnight.
But Tyler, a video game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are only 2 video games I will stay up past midnight for, buddy boy, and those are Genshin and Danganronpa.
Funny, that's a weird way to say Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy XII.
Well, that's because I didn't say those things. Also, I want to make sure that this melatonin won't make me sick, so I want to take it early.
Okay, well, we can still
Because
continue.
there's
for the
a
time
real
being.
possibility that I could be like, that there could be something wrong with me and how I take melatonin.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's something that is sucking the energy.
Who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Apparently in the darkness, mummies come out.
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
None of us have a sword.
I'll stick it with an arrow then.
Thing is, I actually like it dark because the monsters that come are not that much more powerful, and they drop really, really good loot. So, like...
Alright, then just leave it.
Yeah. I've got to leave it till they get to 0, then I kind of have to kill it. Like, I can't literally leave it indefinitely. But theoretically, they don't, like, if I do it right, it'll never be bright enough to prevent zombie monsters from spawning. You know, you could, if you wanted Fran to use her spells more often, just set this
I was
to
thinking about
fire
that,
and then
but,
have another one underneath it that's just for lowest HP attack.
Yeah.
Because that way she'll have attack when she doesn't have the MP for fire. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because fire will be more powerful.
I was thinking about that, I just got distracted by the gummies.
Yeah, what do you think? Let's try that out. Yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I got distracted by the gummies.
Like, I don't want it to be bright in here, essentially.
Hi, Pixel.
Yeah, she's doing like 100 damage per hit now. Because she's casting the fire spell a lot.
Nice.
And it does kind of make sense for Fran to be a mage, not in like a thematic way, but she's just a character that has a very high MP, like amount of MP.
Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do if I get sick when I take melatonin?
Stop taking it, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what am I supposed to do for my sleep then? Am I just fucked irrevocably?
There'll probably be other options, honey.
Probably. I just don't want to be sick.
I know.
And I want to sleep.
Your doctor will help you with it. I'm just letting him...
I can't afford to see the doctor again.
Right, because you're American.
Mm-hmm.
It costs you guys money to go talk to someone.
Yeah.
It's insane to me.
It's insane to me too.
Yeah, see, look, we're getting like wraiths and spirits out now. And like, that shit's real good for experience and for like And it's not entirely true to say that they're just as easy. They are slightly harder, but they're not harder enough that it, you know...
Then it makes a difference.
Then it makes it impossible, yeah.
It'd be worse for someone who was new at the game, but not for an old pro like yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You gonna get close to them, Vaughn? Thank you. So Fran is out of MP now, and now she's just attacking. Oh, mildly worrying that Balthier is also out of MP though.
Well, just walk around in circles for a bit until he gets his MP back.
Oh, the lights are back on. But not enough for the spirits to not here. Oh, and they're back off again. Like, this is way better experience than these tunnels being completely empty.
You know, I'm still thinking of.
What?
I'm still thinking about Albedo adopting the Whopper Flower. I named them Winifred.
You're so gay and I love it.
I named them Winifred.
Ooh,
Imagine Winifred usually appears as like a smaller version of Albedo, because they're used to Albedo's form, so they just be Albedo. And Albedo's like, you can't just be me, because people can't tell the difference between me and you. So they just made Albedo like slightly smaller. Before they had the name Winifred, Klee would call him Big Bro Albedo and Little Bro Albedo.
You're adorable, Tyler.
Winifred's younger. Because Winifred's younger than Klee.
That's actually kind of cute as well, because you think about Klee and how much she likes the idea of, like, you know, family. Klee would be, like, really excited to have a big bro.
And a little.
Oh, no, to be a big, like, big like,
sis.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, that one gave up a lot of energy. I guess we're not fighting anything in the dark anymore.
No.
The game really wanted to fucking give it to us, huh? Like, so the enemy that was happy sitting in the spot and gorging on electricity ran up to us to attack us. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. If they were gonna force you to wander around in the light anyways, then why'd they even bother?
I know, right?
And I guess we'll be able to tell if the melatonin gummies work, because if I start crashing, then they're working.
That's true, yeah.
And if it suddenly becomes 12:30 and I haven't noticed a difference.
Oh, I missed a room.
Guess it's just melatonin just doesn't work for me. Or if it becomes 12:30 and I am nauseous.
Yeah.
Also not working for me.
We missed a room. Let's go back and do it.
Might as well. I took 2 this time.
Yeah.
It just made sense to try 1 first, right? Because if 1 works for me, then I don't want to do 2, right?
I don't know. For me, I would have tried 2 first.
It just made sense to try 1 first, because then if 1 works, then the bottle will last me longer.
Oh, that's a good one. but not for a ranged character. Oh shit, everyone has enough for that ultimate thing. Let's get it.
Yes. Mist ability.
Oh shit, Vaughn can learn some white magic as an archer.
Funky. Kura. Is that cure but for everyone?
Yes.
Nice. I remember RPG semantics.
Well, no, this game is weird. Usually it's just a more powerful version of cure, right? But in this game,
So
cure...
it's usually that, but I guessed the exception correctly?
Yes.
Nice. Isn't that how it is in Persona?
Yeah, but Persona is not Final Fantasy, I would argue.
Right.
Yeah, in Persona, it's, well, no, so Persona has its own rules, actually. So essentially, right, Agi is a single target fire. And then there's, like, different tiers of that. So there's, like, Agi, Agus something else, I can't remember what the second one is, and then Agadine, which is, like, the final tier. But then you can put yeah, but then you can put MA in front of any of those spells, and the MA version is yeah, so Maragidine.
Maragidine.
Yeah, is the hit all version of that, right? In Final Fantasy, generally speaking, spells actually just don't hit all targets unless they're special spells that say so. In Final Fantasy 12, that's different, but that's because Final Fantasy 12 is specific. In Final Fantasy 12, Cure hits 1 target, Cura hits 2, Curaga, which is the 3rd tier, hits 3, and then Curaja, which is with a J, hits 1 again, hits all targets again. Like, it goes back and forth.
Funky.
It's very funky. 111 Gills.
I can't stop saying funky. I don't know where it came from.
I don't think there's a problem with it.
Just once I become aware of it, I'm like, why do I say it all the time?
I will notice, by the way, these slime enemies that are popping up only in this room do not take damage from fire. They're immune to Fran's fire damage.
Oh, well, good thing she's out of MP then.
Basically.
I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as she's not healing them with the fire, then I don't see a problem with just letting her expend her MP.
No, you're right. God, doing these dungeons on fast forward is so refreshing.
See, the thing I'm also worried about, though, is that if I'm too worried about being sick when I take melatonin, I'm worried I'm gonna make myself sick.
Yeah,
you know?
the placebo effect.
Yeah. So I'm trying to relax, but also be hyper aware of any changes within my body, which is making me nauseous.
So don't be aware of any changes in your body. Your body will tell you if there are changes. Like, your body is smart enough and will tell you what needs to happen. Or it'll tell you that something needs to happen, yeah? Like, trust in your body. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
It's got it.
I don't trust my body.
You should do it. Trust in me trust in the me that trusts in your body.
Okay. You are wrong to trust my body, but I trust you.
Oh, also, wasn't I going to... Yeah. Now Balthier has a lot more mana. So mist moves, you can see the orange bar underneath everyone's names. And you can see how one of them is not full. Mist moves take up all of your MP to do.
Ah.
Yes.
Funky. Do we have to set a gambit for that?
No. Mist moves are entirely, like, done by hand. The next time I fight an enemy, I'll do Vahn's mist move for you, just so you can see what it's like. Because Vahn doesn't cast any spells, so it doesn't really matter that if he expends his MP.
Yeah.
The mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close.
I don't like you having a sword.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say.
Yes,
But
thank
I
you,
didn't
sir.
see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you.
Did he say that before
Your
you killed him?
brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
Yeah, he
I
kept,
give you
we
my
literally
word.
watched you stab him, so.
That was not the way of it.
Literally watched you stab him.
Hold on.
Even if you didn't kill the king, we literally watched you stab him.
Hold on.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them!
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty... Sir, we have little time. You must go to the
As I
king.
feared. They're slowing us
home,
down.
Captain Ozilus's, and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin
Oh,
brother.
it's just a different guy?
Fancy that.
Oh. Oh, of course. Alright.
But still, the
Fine.
pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
That's fair,
course not.
also. A twin is a very
It was
convenient
my fault
excuse.
that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
That's also
Not
fair.
me, then. Believe in your brother.
Don't
was a
you?
fine soldier.
Okay.
He fought to
You
the
don't
last to
get to do
protect his
that.
homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything.
I'm
Believe
more
what
mad at
you
you
want
than I am
to.
at the Imperial right
Whatever
now.
it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
The Bosch was supposed to be one of the main characters.
I am so mad at him right now.
Yeah, he's kind of overstepping his bounds at the moment. Van's grieving his brother, being told that the killer didn't...
Believe in your brother, believe in me. No, fuck you!
Bosch, now that he picked up some dead dude's equipment, hits like a fucking tank, by the way. Like, Bosch is one of the best physical fighters in the whole game. He is insanely powerful.
If they're trying to make me like him, it's not working.
Oh, no. I mean, mechanically, he's just fucking disgusting now.
Have we met the twin already? Well, I mean, besides obviously seeing him do the thing. But like, is the twin still around? Was he the judge?
Yes, that's the point, actually. Like, the
Okay.
fact that they had...
A lot of the faces look the same. I
Yeah.
didn't register that they were exactly the same.
Well,
And,
because...
like, meant to be that.
Because Bosch has, like, you know... like, very disheveled hair. It's supposed to be that's supposed to be, like, hard to tell. But yes, yes, though that was what the judge was.
Okay. It was my evil twin is a very convenient excuse.
Unfortunately, it's the true one.
Like, I fully, like, I'm like on Von's side here. Like, yeah, no,
Oh,
that
yeah.
sounds like bullshit you made up on the spot.
Wasn't me.
It was a man who looks exactly like me.
Yeah. Anyway, believe in your brother.
Anyway, I know what your dead brother wanted more than you do.
Oh yeah, there's a boss
Your
fight.
dead brother would want you to believe in me.
We just witnessed
a
something.
random man you met like 10 minutes ago.
We just witnessed the boss give birth.
Funky.
Mimic Queen!
I like how the egg resembles looks like it resembles sort of an item pot.
Yeah, because that's the mimic.
I think that's really funky.
Yeah. So because they're designed to attack the lowest health enemy first, I don't even have to command them to attack the small enemies first. They'll just do it.
Funky.
Compared to the horse, this is a really easy fight.
Well, our mage can use her like most
hold
powerful
on.
attack. So. Oh,
Hold
hey,
on.
our mage died.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Yeah.
Mist moves can be comboed, by the way. That's the other cool part about them. So I used Vans, but I'm comboing both ears off of Vans, and now I'm comboing Franz off of both ears.
Oh.
Yeah. And there's this system where
like
in
the
the middle,
all-out attack?
and there's this system where in the middle of Mist moves, I can maybe get a new combo again. Because there's an option that appears called Mist Charge, which refills that person's MP, so they can use more Mist moves. And the more Mist moves you combo together, the more powerful that final explosion is.
Funky.
It did 2,000 damage in all.
Funky.
I love Mist moves.
Sure are taking care of the Imperial's pest problem down here. Oh, bye-bye. I'm sure you won't cause any trouble.
We trapped an NPC down there. Remember the blue guy who was like selling us stuff?
Yeah.
He's just down there.
Fuck him.
The cage that had Bosch in it broke the staircase that led out, and we just broke the other exit. He's just trapped down there.
Fuck him. He didn't have a name. He's not important.
He did. It was Borov's.
Oh, well.
To think
Fuck him.
Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Alright, what do you have? Why is your
Yes,
pant...
sand by the
Whatever.
look of it.
Never mind.
Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late.
It looks like he has the most uncomfortable wedgie in the world right now.
My charge.
It looks like his pants were like had a built-in wedgie.
So we're here, and we need to go all the way here. We've been here, remember? That's where we fought the tomato.
Uh-huh. Let's go fight the tomato again.
Well, no, it's not there anymore.
Aww. Hi, if we just broke out of the Imperial prison, don't mind us. And don't go back there.
The boss is still inside. The boss still has the key. Well, shit. He's just trapped in there.
I guess we just fucked everyone in there, huh?
The boss is who we were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Boros.
I just meant, like, that's the entrance to the prison, right? So, like, all the other prisoners are still in there?
Not really. Remember, when we were in the prison, after that we took the giant cage down and fell down into, like, ruins underneath
yeah.
that.
That's a big system in there, huh?
Oh yeah, the undergrounds in these areas are massive.
Funky. That reminds me of a fantasy world that I used to have.
Kronos here. It's my goal not to do much grinding in this run. So, like, I'm heading up towards this village first before we head back, just because you can buy a map of this area through that village.
Yeah.
And the map seems kind of good, you know?
I do wish they would have given us health bars instead of health numbers. My brain just cannot internalize all those numbers on short notice.
I can just max out stuff and cheat. Oh, we can teleport back, ironically enough, because that's a teleport crystal that I just touched. But that would be an absolute waste. Oh, and a teleport stone. Trying to tell us something, game? We don't need the 2 short bows. We don't need the 2 altars. We don't need the 2 daggers.
I don't have anyone in dagger right now.
We don't need the leather cap or the 3 headgears. The leather clothing, the 3 chromed leathers, the extra pointy hat. That leather headgear is pretty good, so I'll keep that. Oh, and loot. All this foul flesh and iron scraps we got, that's really good. And the green liquid. Haha, horn. Remember when they said that that chocobo cost tens of thousands of gil? Well, we're almost there,
Yeah.
baby!
Nice.
Parallel arrows. Those are better. Whoops. They do more damage. Nice. Now we can sell. I don't need another short bow. And sell the extra onion arrows. And the extra onion shot, I guess. Alright. And hold on. Moogle. You're usually up on the hill. Yeah, here you are.
Hello.
They're so cute. I do prefer the Final Fantasy XII Moogles, honestly. They look like little bunnies instead of little bears. Alright. Oh, there it is. Use red spiral on the small enemy. Just explode my magic all over them.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Final little cactus, red spiral.
I'll find a cactus and red spiral.
Hello, little bird. Cactus.
The cactuses aren't really in this area, but I'm heading towards the area where they are. Don't worry.
I believe you. I wouldn't have known the difference. These areas all look the same to me.
I mean, yeah, because it's a desert.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
It's bad?
Yeah, that's a super enemy. They're like a rare, like, powerful enemy in the area. See, look at it.
Maybe you should use your red spiral on it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, use this spiral. That'll be fine.
See how many I can combo. Fires a war.
I know.
Ooh, mischarge. There we go. Oh, I had another mischarge and I missed it. You have a very limited time to make the decisions in this little menu. You have like 4 seconds.
How about some of this?
So yeah, I used 2 red spirals because I mischarged and got his MP back.
Nice. And now it's Fran's turn.
Oh, no, I nearly had another one. Still only worth Inferno. Hello. Oh, okay, that's different. Mist, I guess, is a separate bar from MP now. It used to just cost your MP to do mist attacks, but they still have full MP. And the bar under their name is empty, like it's a separate bar.
Funky.
Hell yeah.
I would have wondered if it just takes all your MP, what the point the second bar was, so glad that's been explained.
The second bar?
Yeah.
What bar is that?
The bar under their name.
Yeah,
That's what I
no,
meant, like,
that's...
If it's just full MP, then why do they have a bar?
Well, the bar used to be under their MP, and it would glow gold when they reached full MP, just to have a visual signifier that you can use your mist. Because, like, what's the difference between 330 MP and 331 MP when you're trying to represent that as a bar that can be filled up? It's like 1 pixel, right?
Yeah.
Impossible to see.
Yeah.
So... What's more, though, is there's actually more to the mist moves than I was explaining. Each character actually has 3. And they cost 1, 2, and 3, like, bars respectively. When I get a second tier of a mist move, I'm actually going to get a second bar. Oh, I don't have the MP for it anymore. I'm going to actually get a second bar, right? And so if 1 bar fills up, I can do Red Spiral, but if 2 bars fill up, I can do White Whirl. Once I have it, anyway.
Right. So it's like charging your E in Genshin.
Yeah, though the difference is, like, it takes, like, several fucking, like, minutes of grinding to get it to full.
Yeah. A little more intense.
Yeah. Van's is full, though. Van is the one doing the... Oh, what the fuck? Why are we in Giza?
I like when you're fast forward swaying gently from side to side.
It's like fast forward swaying. Yeah. We definitely shouldn't be in Giza, so I'm gonna go back.
I thought you knew where you were going or anything.
No. These maps will constantly confuse me. Oh, it was even, like, right next to here as well. Is there a way I can increase the camera speed? Battle speed. Oh, camera? That's mouse sensitivity. I guess not. Hey.
Guess not.
Oh well. We passed through a village. And now we're back in recognizable area.
Sure. If you say so.
This is the area where we fought the rogue tomato. And the dinosaurs here, remember?
It is sandy and rocky. There is a dinosaur, though.
I might have targeted the wrong enemy there.
I did watch you target the dinosaur, and I was like, are we strong enough to kill the dinosaur now?
No.
Oh. Fuck you. I love watching that train happen, where Von used the Phoenix down on Balthier, and then Balthier used it on Bosch.
Yeah.
It's like passing the hot potato. So you're just gonna be able to walk right back into the city?
Who knows?
Like you aren't wanted criminals?
Who knows?
Who knows indeed. I hope Panini's okay.
Vanello.
Sure. I thank you.
The thing is,
I'd avoid crowds if
Pamela Anderson.
Pamela Anderson. So Van, Bosch, and Van, Balthier, and Fran, they're fine. How is Bosch able to walk through the? He is literally a twin of the person.
For killing the king.
Who are you? In this town,
Well, like we know the twin thing is true, but like
The
everyone
resistance will
else,
surely find
Including
us.
Vaughn.
also that bulge.
Fate's
Why?
will we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
Stop!
I got
You're a
immediately
fugitive
distracted
now, too.
from my
Stay
thoughts
low for a while.
because he's wearing a because it looks
What
like
about the
his
stone?
pants have a built-in banana hammock.
Do as you
Yeah.
like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
And a son.
It's mine.
Then why the fuck you
Why'd
ask?
you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastra a while.
Bring your girlfriend to dinner sometime, son. Be lovely to meet her.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
Who are you asking?
The Rock.
Are you asking the stone?
Yes.
I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Sure, she'll be
Man.
more interested in the fact that you're alive. Aww.
Man, I hope nothing wrong happened. I hope nothing bad happened to Penelo while we were away.
Yeah, considering the last time we saw her, she was fighting with guards.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's fine.
I'm sure she's
Good thing
fine.
we gave her a gun before we left. Final Fantasy 12, big book. Final Fantasy 12 gave Penelo a gun.
Yeah, little book. Literally, though, she comes into contact with, like, so many important people. Man, I hope nothing has gone wrong with
I
Penelo.
hope everything's fine. I hope we
She's
don't have
probably
guards
just in-
waiting for us here.
She's probably just in this
Which would
building.
make sense because you just escaped
is
from the
it really
prison
you?
and everyone
I heard
knows
you
you
got
work
took
here.
off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will
Oh,
need more than a
good thing
dungeon
to
stop
shout.
me.
You broke out
Yeah,
of a
that's also a
dungeon?
good thing to say out loud.
Hey, try and keep it down, would ya? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that.
Haven't seen her
Miguel's
all
not here
day?
either. He went
Sure,
running
that's
off
fine.
somewhere a little while ago.
That's
So
probably
much for my
fine.
big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh?
Penelo's missing. Also, an old high man who
Really?
fucks bitches has something to do.
Nothing better to do.
Nothing better to do than, like, check up and see if Penelo's alright? She'll be fine. She never shirks work, but she'll be fine.
Well, I think also she never shirks work, so he has no goddamn idea where she'd be. So he's like, well, of those two things you gave me that I could do, only one of them I have any clue of what to do about it, so.
Where is Penelo? I checked the one place I know. Well, time to give up, I guess.
Hello.
Oh, I love old Dallin.
I can't believe you can just wander around here, and it's fine.
Well, well.
Hi.
Look who we have here. Heard you were sent
That
off
bunny
to Nalbina.
cat, okay?
And I got
Yeah.
out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it down. Here, look at this.
My.
I trust
Quite
you,
a
miss.
treasure you've got there.
You didn't even look at it.
You know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So,
Well, you
there
didn't
is
hold
more
it out
to
for me to
discuss,
look at
Joe,
properly.
Than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was
Only if
going
you
to
rhyme.
ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I
Close
think you're
enough.
just the one.
Alright.
There's a fellow by the name
I-
of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
We recognize the name Azalas.
That's a
Do
sword
we?
of the old order.
Again, for like the third time now? It's the night that was with Bosch / Twin Bosch when with the Rex scene.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Speak my name when
They
you
threw a
arrive.
lot of
That
names and
should
a lot
be
of things
enough to
happening in
get
that
you
intro
They
cutscene.
did. They did.
I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind
And
you,
like
you
once
are
I
to
thought
deliver
most
the
of them
sword
were
to him
dead, I
personally.
dumped all that info out.
I will. Hey, Dallin.
Well, almost all of them are actually still alive.
I could get you to do
Cool.
something for me.
Because remember I yelled loudly about how the last 15 minutes of her life were a waste.
Yeah.
That was me actively dumping all the info out.
Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just
Leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
Considering this guy never gets up from his seat, I'm sure you'll hear from Penello before you hear from him if he's heard from Penello.
Remind him of what the Order once meant.
Ooh.
Sure.
Old Dallin's more important. What did you say? What?
What was that? Did you have something else?
Did you say something else? All right. Like, but
I'm pretty sure I heard something else.
Like about.
Pretty sure I heard you say, like, mutter really loudly.
And will it be enough to remind him of
what? There's no
what?
other sound in this room.
Yeah.
So obviously I still heard it.
What? Like, so. All right. Bye. Game Grumps humor 101. All right. This is a pretty part of Lowtown. It's like a window to the sky.
It is. I
With,
like the tile walls.
Yeah.
Is that guy pissing in there? No, of course he's not. That's
No, that one is though.
Water Watcher. Well, he's a child, is to be expected. Alright, that's not, like, sus at all.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
Yes.
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Fair.
Now he's fucking looking good.
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
That's Vossler. Vossler. Yeah, Vossler Azalos.
Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
Also, Bosch's outfit, he has like a belly. He has yeah, he's got a midriff bearing.
My brother was no liar.
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in
collar?
every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would.
Oh, I
Andor,
remember him.
As I would treat any
Yeah.
of the Empire.
Then what will you
Not
do?
from the intro cutscene. I
Hold
just
me
remember
here
him
in
ordering the guys right before the party.
Yes.
When I was like, how many people are invading this damn party?
Yes.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no.
What's up?
I just heard, listen to me, Bosch. Silence. Silence. The iron bars of your cage and the resistance of the... But... That's what I heard.
Do you want me to repeat what he said?
Yes.
He says, though your cage have no bars, it is still a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking. And Bosch responds, let them watch, I know something of cages, and turns around confidently and walks out.
Cool.
That's right.
Basically,
Still don't
he...
like Bosch.
The fucking Azalos is like, hey, I don't believe you, but this is your trial. And he's like, cool, I know something about cages. Anyway.
Amalia's in the
Cool, I'm
Resistance.
confident I'll win or whatever.
Yeah.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
Please do not overstep your balance. You're old and weird.
I'm sorry.
You're old. Please do not overstep your bounds. Colon. You're old and... I think that's... I think that's a quote. I think that's a quote.
Please stop overstepping your bounds. You're old and weird.
I think that's a quote if there ever was one.
Go for it. I was just saying my thoughts.
What is the day? 9,
It's 1-8 to me.
yeah.
Well, it's about to be midnight, so might as well be 1-9, I suppose.
Am I ordering these, like, what? No, I'm doing the day in the first, because I'm doing Australian dates. Fuck you.
Well, I used to do that because I went to a Spanish immersion school, so.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just saying what my computer says, which is 1-8.
9/1/21.
Just annoyance. A favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
I mean, you probably could have. Hey, boss
Yeah,
joins the
honestly.
party. That's time!
Alright.
So I would, if you want my suggestion, give him something physical. He has the highest damage in the game, like physical damage in the game. Usually, however, people...
I want to give what's-her-face the physical thing.
You could have multiple people be physical. You should. That doesn't stop you from doing something weird for him, though. Like Monk or Shiki, or Shikari, I mean. Like, everyone usually gives him, like, the heavy armor, heavy weapon things.
Can you just scroll through very quickly? Well, not quickly, it's very slowly.
Yeah,
Just, like,
so
click, click.
daggers and fast. Katanas and combos. We already done that one. Heavy weapons that are random damage on dealers. Crossbows and buff magic. Fists, fast combos. Defensive damage.
Yeah, the foe breaker is what I want for Nambia or whatever the fuck her name is.
For Ash.
Sure.
For the, what
is the name they're calling her right now? Amalia.
Amalia, yeah. Red Battle Mage is all the magics, but like shit of them. You got that one. Ulan is like very powerful spear. And we've got
You
that
want
one.
no sword for you. Punching. Give him Monk. He's a Virgo.
So they use unarmed, but they can also use poles. I prefer poles personally.
Achilles.
See, they can use oak and pole.
No sword for you. You get a stick.
Yeah. Alright, let's give him some gambit slots, get him that ultimate ability. Do you remember the Kamehameha he used at the start?
Yeah.
That was his thing. That was his miss move.
Nice.
Yeah.
Funky.
Let's give him light armor 2.
Both the Ratsbane brothers get to see it.
Let's give him pole arms 2. Or
Is his last name actually Ratsbane, or was old Dallin just making fun of him because he was killing rats earlier?
He's making fun of him.
Ratsbane's still not a bad last name.
It's not, really. Give him a bunch of HP because he's going to be in the front lines. Like a fuckload of HP. Yeah. He gets all the HPs.
Yay.
Battle Lore to deal more physical damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, swiftness. Attack faster. Really good. There's nothing really useful down there. Give him some more HPs. Alright. We'll do some more licensing for the other characters when we get them back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Gotta get mom and dad back.
For the time being, he'll have the Mithril Sword because it's just a really good sword. Yeah, look how much... So he started out with 395 HP and now he has 1,000. Alright. Where are we going? If I was a tired, thirsty sky pirate, where would I be?
The bar, probably. What was it called? Sansi?
Yeah. No, you're right. I love this game so much.
I didn't get to see Fran kick ass.
Oh my god, you should see Fran's, like, her level 2 mist move is literally just her punching and kicking the shit out of the enemy.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that.
Are we bonding? I don't like this.
I'm sorry.
I did not consent to this bonding moment.
I didn't know.
I can skip it.
No. Obviously, we're watching the story.
It's been 5 years
What
now.
is that color patch that you're
After that,
wearing? Whatever.
I live with my friend Penello and her family.
Well, I mean, obviously he watched he watched Prince Ramanas die to a fucking arrow to the collar, so like...
Specifically guarding against that one.
Yeah.
Then the war came.
He's got to watch a few more people die before he learns to cover up the whole chest.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now.
Yeah?
You didn't kill my brother.
Got over that really fast.
It was the Empire.
Was it?
My brother trusted you.
I guess it was that judge.
And he was right.
And conflict resolved. At least in Final Fantasy 13, when one of the characters has a fucking very important person get killed by another character that's also a playable character, it takes half the game for them to resolve their conflict. In this one, it's like 5 minutes in, conflict. 5 minutes into conflict, no conflict.
Wait, so I'm confused. Okay, so Rex shows up, King's dead, right? Twin brother comes in, kills Rex.
Yeah.
And then the Empire comes in and grabs twin brother? And Vayne monologues to twin brother?
Yes.
Right. And then they just drag him away and then later arrest the Bosch?
Yes.
Why?
To put on a show?
For who?
Anyway.
Everyone,
as I
everyone who wasn't on the Empire's side in that room was dead.
So, they put on a show...
For the audience?
For the
players?
I actually think that they are, like, fooling... I think that they're hiding it from the majority of the Empire as well, but I could be wrong about that story element.
Misunderstanding. What I am understanding is it took Penello because of you.
What? What about Penello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Penello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Minds, it said.
It's Brigamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child while I have her parents' memory to consider, you're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders.
Dad, that's
you
my
do
girlfriend.
know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujaba.
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Penello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The gods are toying with us.
I love Fran.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Oh, look at that
I
ass.
wish her ears would be a little more emotive. They just kind of stick straight up. That's
Yeah.
okay. Just like give him a little bit of sway, and I'd be fine. You know?
Yes. Alright, Bosch is lower level, so he gets out of the party until he levels up. Balthier, what can we do to make you stronger? Give you some HP up. Let's give you some magic potency so that your cure spell actually heals. And another one. Why not? Right? Ooh, he learns green magic as well. Interesting. Getting fucking a battle lore doesn't really make much sense when you smack people with your stick. But okay. What about you? A couple of magic laws for that damage. And a decrease to the cost of mana. Oh yeah, she's gonna be kicking ass. But where's all her health ups?
Maybe she's a squishy black mage. So
Yeah, that it wouldn't look like that. There, whip kick, see?
Nice.
Her second, well, either of them. So here's the thing, right? Both of them are whip kick, which sounds like it doesn't make much sense. But whenever I get the second one, the third one's going to change to Shatterheart, which is her third one.
Ah.
So they get acquired in, like, it's just Mist Move 2 and Mist Move 3, essentially.
Yeah. One of them costs slightly less, but it's further away.
Yeah.
So
Oh, a
that's
single HP up over there, all the way over there.
interesting.
Yeah, she is a squish. Alright. That makes sense, I suppose. I've still got a lot to get with Balthier. Ooh, another channeling to get lower MP costs. And another magic law. Ooh. Magic law's more important. Alright. We have a bunch of stuff to do before we're going there. Like a new hunt. Yeah?
Hunt!
Yeah. The petitioner is Gatsley.
Camilla will be fine.
Yeah. The petitioner is Gatsley. And he's right here in this building.
Hello.
Where are you? There. No, that's Tamaj.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Gatsley!
Hello? Hi.
Okay. Please kill Thixtera for me. West of Sand in the region known as the Galtia Downs. The cliff fall to your left as you leave the city. The hunt begins. Before we do that, though, we've got equipment to buy, because people are hurting for a squirtin'. That still startles me. Just get in my range of vision and I'll see you. Oh my god. B just comes back from their trip out and the first thing to do is touch my fucking shoulder. Is not how you try and alert someone of your existence. We need to buy some new magics, yeah? Let's get Poisona and Vox and Thunder. I think that's all I can get right now. And maybe Blind Man. A Virgo gem. We still don't even know what you are yet. I'm a Virgo. I don't know how to do the quote. I haven't seen it for a while. Do you know what
You've had
chrono...
us tied up here for what, hours? And you haven't even got us to confirm what exactly we are.
Well, then what
are you?
I'm a Virgo. The face he does when he does it is the best, though.
Like that he sticks his tongue out a
Yeah,
little bit
I'm
too.
a Virgo.
Oh,
He really eats up that line. It's real great.
Yeah.
And I love Blitzo's like immediate snort, just
Yeah. Alright, seems like armor is good. Let's check weapons. God, I love this game.
Can you tell that I haven't crashed yet?
Yes, it doesn't seem like it's doing all that much.
Yeah. I feel fine.
3? No, I'm kidding.
There is this weird weight in my chest though that's concerning. It feels funny.
Yeah, I would not take them tomorrow then. It doesn't seem like they are doing a lot to help. Though one could argue that maybe you're supposed to take them in conjunction with other healthy sleeping practices, like not using screens for an hour before bed and, you know, like be resting in a dark environment. Because like there are things you can do to make yourself sleep better that are not chemicals. Are there any new targeted by ally, not targeted by ally, targeting leader and self, furthest, nearest, highest max alert HP.
Oh,
lowest...
can we look at their things? Because we got we got poison moves. I had an idea for the poison for.
Well, that's what I'm doing here. Highest strength, lowest strength, highest and lowest magic power, highest and lowest speed, highest and lowest defense and magic resist. HP values at an exact amount. Interesting.
Can you get the faux highest max HP?
Interesting.
Because here's my thought, right?
Hold
get
on.
the highest max
What?
HP.
Yes, honey. I saw them already. I don't find like the small multiple collar look aesthetically pleasing. That's good for you, but I don't. I like big, thick, chunky collars. All right, sorry, Fee was bugging me.
So here's my thought, and you can tell me if it'll work this way, right?
I know what
you
you're
get the
about to say. Poison is usually percentile based on their health. Yeah. I don't know if it is.
Well, that wasn't what I was thinking. I was just thinking you set first move to highest max HP poison, so then you poison whoever's got the most HP, and then they're all targeting whoever's got the lowest HP for normal attacking, right? So then whoever's got the most HP is going to gradually losing poison health. So it'll weaken them while they're still focusing in the little runs.
Oh, I see where you're confused. Poisona is a white mage spell that heals poison.
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
It has poison in the name.
Yeah, no, I understand. That is a
Okay.
Final Fantasy staple, though. Poisona is a white mage spell that heals poison. Furthermore,
I would
however...
expect something that heals poison to be called antidote or cure. But whatever, alright.
Well, antidote's
Understood.
the item. We're talking about spells. But also, there is no way to guarantee your character isn't just going to constantly cast poison at a target with the highest max HP.
Yeah,
because...
that's also why I was going to say it out loud before you got it. So you
Yeah.
can tell me.
It's only like 50 gold, who cares? Highest lowest strength, highest lowest magic, highest lowest speed, highest that, the HP exact numbers, HP below exact numbers, HP 4% numbers. You know, faux status, certain status ailments. I'm gonna buy this one for you right now. I'm just not even gonna talk about why I am. It'll make sense. Hey!
Ooh, funky.
I feel like we should buy those, hey?
Yep, probably.
All of them?
Is there one for faux fire strong? Because that's when we want to turn off her fire.
No, but...
What's the difference between vulnerable and weak?
Weak is it takes extra damage, vulnerable is that it's just capable of taking damage.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Undead, flying, foe. What do we do to the foe when we have these statuses? That is confusing, but it makes sense because there are abilities that capitalize on having these statuses. So like bravery
we don't
and
have any of those right now, do we?
yeah. So like there's an ability where you do a lot more damage if you're blind. So, like, due to the foe, if your character is blind, X ability would be the gambit for it. And then foe, if your character's HP and MP are at certain certain thresholds. Foe, if there are X foes present. Foe, if there are X allies present. Foe item amount over 10. Ally lowest HP, strongest weapon, lowest defense stat. Ally HP exact markers. Ally MP exact markers. Ally status, KO, stone, petrify, stop, sleep, confuse, blind, poison, silence, sap, oil, reverse, disable, immobilize, slow, disease, lure, protect, shell, haste, bravery, faith, reflective, visual, region, flow, berserk, bubble. That was fucking tough.
You did it though.
Yeah, ally for 5 pros present, ally item amount, self HP stats, self MP stats, self statuses. No, I'm not doing it again. Self foes present, self target by foe, self targeted, ally self for item amount. Any of those ring out to you?
Not really.
Yep, that's all right.
I just feel like what we have is working fine, so I don't really see a reason for.
Sure, but
all
we
that other
bought a
stuff.
bunch.
Sure.
We bought some new stuff. That's why I'm thinking of some
Right,
suggestions. So, for
yeah,
example,
so we can turn to Fran because we got that fire thingy.
yeah. So, Fire Week, yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's
What-
targeting Balthier.
If it's targeting Balthier, we hit it with fire because we want to kill that first. We
Yes.
prioritize that. And after that, if nothing's targeting Balthier, then we target whatever's weak to fire.
And alternatively, yeah. But here's the thing, yeah? We have 2 new spells. Oh, we have 1 new spell, Thunder. I thought we got the ice spell as well, but I was wrong. So you could do the same for Lightning Week, see?
Mm-hmm. So, does that... Would that mean that if there's no one targeting Balthier, if there's no one who's weak to fire, and if there's no one who's weak to lightning, she's just gonna attack?
Yes.
So she won't use the fire, thunder, otherwise?
Yep. We can set it to her using a spell otherwise if you want. But if you want my opinion... Well, yeah, you could. There's nothing wrong with it.
I feel like if we do, we still gotta add the foe lowest HP
Yes,
attack.
we
'Cause
would
still
still
want
have
her
to-
attack when her MP is low.
Yes, we would have to do that.
I wouldn't know which one, fire or thunder.
Thunder costs more MP, which makes me think it maybe does more damage, but I don't have any, conclusive, evidence behind that.
Do thunder. We have 2 spells that do fire. We have 2 spells that do thunder.
Well, if Thunder does more damage as well, you probably want to use the more damaging one on Balthier. Or not on Balthier, but
True.
on his, yeah.
Yeah, and then turn that one to fire.
We'll have to deal with his in a moment.
Yeah, in a second.
So here's the thing.
You
Balthier as a
didn't
white
change hers
mage...
over.
Sorry?
You didn't change hers from the lowest HP to fire. Number 4 should be lowest HP fire.
Why?
Because 2 thunder, 2 fire.
I
Makes
mean,
sense.
I suppose if Thunder does more damage, you want to be using it whenever it doesn't matter, right?
Well, I figure if
Or if
fire is cheaper and
Yeah.
lowest HP is going to be what everyone's attacking anyway.
Okay, that's fair.
You know?
Okay. So here's the thing, right? Balthier just got some new spells for curing status ailments. Specifically blind. In fact, I think Fran has that spell as well. Yeah, she does.
Right. So
Um,
can we replace...
And does Vaughn?
Yeah, he
No,
has
he
the
does
eye
not.
drops ability.
Yeah.
So can we take that off and put the can we
Blind
put
Gnar.
blindness somewhere here?
Yeah, on ally Annie. And it's kind of important that they can attack, so maybe there or even there. Where do you think? 4 or 3?
I think 3.
Yeah.
Because everyone's targeting anything that targets him, so he has the freedom to cure anyone of blindness before he has to target.
What spells does Bosch have? He has none, so he's basically just going to be like...
First, get rid of the 2 he has.
Yeah, it'd probably just be the same.
Let's start with targeting Balthier and lowest HP. Does he have anything else of interest?
He doesn't have any other skills, no. Not yet.
Alright, he is boring. Bye-bye.
Balthier also has Poisoner and Vox. There are other spells that cast... that, like, heal status ailments. The Vox is Silence, which prevents you from casting magic, and Poisoner is, you know, remove poison.
Okay, so maybe take the Phoenix Down, the ally Phoenix Down off.
Really?
And give that to Bosch.
Well, remember, we can only have 3 people in a party.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
We had 4 before.
Yeah, when you have a guest, you can have 4, but 3 is your normal maximum amount.
Then give him the Phoenix Down back, then that's fine. What's Vox?
Vox is removing silence, so you can't cast
what is
Vox.
silence?
I did just say. I did literally just say. Silence is not being able to cast spells. So if you yourself are inflicted with silence, you can't cast Vox to get rid of the silence because Vox is a spell.
Right.
Which makes the Vox spell one of the least useful spells in the whole game.
Alright, so maybe just for the last spell for Balthier, give him the ally any
Poisoner. But it doesn't have to
so
be.
So like after battle,
yeah,
he can remove poison from anyone who's got it.
Does she need antidote then?
No, because he's got the spell for it.
Yeah.
And like if he doesn't have the MP for it, then he'll just cast it whenever he has the MP, which will be in a few steps when they're out of battle.
Right, which it doesn't matter because, you know, poison is fucking like not an issue at all.
Yeah. So I think this is fine.
Yeah. And then you think that's fine as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're ready to be out in the open world.
I thought we were already out in the open world.
No, like... Alright, Tyler.
Oh, we're going on a hunt?
Yeah. There is one more thing I want to check, though, and that's to see if the clan is open. It is not yet.
Okay. Well, I think even if the melatonin isn't kicking in by now, I should probably go to bed anyway.
Never mind, the clan is open.
Clan's open.
Yeah, the hunt clan. So there are hunts that you could accept on the board, but there are also hunts that are too powerful for the board.
Moogle.
Yes. Monteblanc, literally. So there are hunts that are too powerful for the clan board and are only accepted in the hall where seasoned hunters are allowed to exist.
I like that guy being chased around by a Moogle.
Yeah. He's like clearly
Is that Fran standing there?
No, but it's another Vieira.
Oh.
Kryn. To know my boundaries that I joined the clan. McKenna. Unlike other members, I cannot participate in the hunt. My specialty lies in the collection of information.
It's a hunt of its sorts.
Leave by the west gate, follow the cliff facing southward. That's all he's gonna tell.
Sure, we'll figure it out. Mont Blanc.
Mont Blanc. Yeah, yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I love Mont Blanc.
Mont Blanc.
We shall begin yours at once, and you pass.
Yay.
Equally dangerous marks. Go and fly. Da, 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 da. If say you're thinking, yeah, no, they absolutely speak in fucking Animal Crossing fucking language. the Mont Blanc is the he's just giving us a bunch of rewards. He's the one that lets you change people's license boards.
Oh, funky.
Yeah.
Well.
But I'm not going to use that for this playthrough. Because that's kind of the point of, yeah.
It would have been really funny if you gave a Danganronpa character that voice. One of them just speaks in Animal Crossing noises.
I don't really know how to do it properly. Because, like, the point of Animal Crossing noises is they still sound like they're saying the words.
Kind of.
Alright. Where did the Thexter, what did they say the Thexter was? The Esther Sand?
I don't know.
Well, luckily for us, we have a clan primer. So we can check.
Luckily for us, we got a save so I can go to bed. Unless you're gonna play this without me.
Inspected Damaska West to save. I will be saving, but I'm just going to get to the right door before we save. What do you think of Final Fantasy 12 so far, Tyler? One of my favorite Final Fantasies in the world. And I don't want you to think you have to give it praise because I'm saying that. Like, if you think
And
it's...
why did you preface that statement with that?
Just because it is.
I think it is fine.
You think it's fine? You can give it criticism if you have criticism for it.
I still don't have... I feel like the story threw a lot at me.
That's understandable. It does.
Like, right at the gate. I felt very overwhelmed. Now I'm expected to remember the names. And I still don't feel like I have a good enough reason to hate the Imperial. The Empire or whatever.
Yeah.
I still like Vayne.
Yeah, Vayne is such a pretty boy.
He's so pretty. He's vaguely fruity. He's posh. Literally my type. Anyway. So, what was that we said about,
Oh, but he's right here,
the
look.
sleep and bed thing?
And he's dead.
Nice.
Listen, we've grown very powerful. Like, there might be something to this picking magic characters at the start of the game thing that I wasn't really aware of. Like, I don't know what I'm not used to, like, one-shotting enemies in this area, especially the second hunt, Tyler. Like, I watched Fran just deal 400 damage in a single attack there. I'm really not used to this. Can you stop accidentally
stumbled upon greatness.
Can you stop finding the new meta, please? Thanks.
Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but I got a new meta.
Everyone is the support character. What? They all dealing 6,000! Alright, well... We
New
just
meta.
did...
We give Pinello a gun.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Next time you have...
That's it.
Yeah. Step 1. Give Pinello a gun. Step 2. Question marks. Step 3. Success. Let's go.
Step 2. See if Pinello will give you the gun back because you realize giving Pinello a gun was a bad idea.
She doesn't.
Step 3. She won't. Step 4. You win.
But at what cost? Anyway, yeah. What do you think of Final Fantasy 14?
Crinkling on my end, or is it you?
I don't know.
Wait, unpause the game. It's from the game.
It's probably a character walking because I'm in fast forward. Remember?
No, it's like a low static, like in the background. It doesn't sound like steps. It's just like a background static. It's just like a crinkly.
No idea.
And it stops when you pause. Anyway. I think it's fine. I like Balthier.
You like Fran as well. Hey, look, speaking of.
Yeah. Hi, Fran. I wish Fran had more clothes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you,
I feel
Tyler?
bad for her. Yeah.
Do you, Tyler?
How do the Mughals put on hats?
Tyler, do you wish she had more clothes? Like, be honest, Tyler.
I wish you weren't objectifying her. This is creepy behavior, Aretha.
Is it?
Yeah.
She's a video game character. Shut up, Tyler.
So, like, what do you think the texture of the fluff ball in the Boogle's head is?
How the fuck did they get it through the tip of the hat?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Cause then I'm wondering, is it like just solid at the very like center of it, and everything else is just floof? Like if you poured water over it, would it lose like all of its like volume?
Yeah, the amount of hairspray. Hi.
It's like when you get a Pomeranian
Why?
wet, and you're like, oh, that's a tiny dog in there.
Yeah. There's a tiny dog in there. All right, Tyler, go to fuck to bed.
All right, I'll try.
Chuggle
Probably
the
gonna lay in bed for like an hour.
chuggle the gummies. Don't actually do that. You'll kill yourself.
I probably would, yeah. I might throw up.
Yeah. Bye, Tyler.
We'll see. Bye.